morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone, wherever you're at in the world. Welcome to Last Rouse Baseball's live commentary of the Nippon Professional Baseball League. Tonight, we are going to be bringing you the final game of the three-game set between the Orix Buffaloes and the Hokkaido Nippon-Ham Fighters. It is going to be a matchup here as the Fighters have continued to make gains on their way back and also trying to chase down the Fukuoka SoftBank Hawks as they find themselves 7 games back. Now the Fukuoka Ball Club for first place in the Pacific League. We're going to give you the starting lineups first of all from the visitors from Osaka, the Orix Buffaloes. Leading off and playing in center field is number 30, Taishi Haruka. Second, playing third base is number 5, Masahiro Nishino. Hitting third and second base is number 31, Ryo Oda. In the cleanup spot and in left field is number 7, Ryoma Nishikawa. Hitting fifth and doing the designated hitting is number 44, Yuma Tongu. Batting sixth at first base is number 40, Leandro Cedeno. Hitting seventh at shortstop is number 24, Kataro Kobayashi. Batting eighth in right field is number 38, Ryoto Kida. And batting ninth and doing the catching is number 2, Kenya Wakatsuki. And they're going to be facing Koki Kitayama, who takes to the hill with a 5-1 record. He's worked 66 and 2/3 innings. He's allowed 35 hits, 17 runs, 16 of which have been earned. He's walked 23, struck out 66. He's got an earned run average of 2.37. Well, that's your starting lineup for the visitors from Osaka, the Orix Buffaloes. Now your lineup for the home team, the Hokkaido Nippon-Ham Fighters. Leading off in left field is number 53, Shun Mizutani. Hitting second in center field is number 50, Ryota Isobata. Batting third at third base is number 21, Kataro Kiyomiya. In the cleanup spot and doing the designated hitting is number 99, Franmil Reyes. Batting fifth at first base is number 2, Ariel Martinez. Hitting sixth at second base tonight is number 58, Taiki Narama. Hitting seventh and in right field is number 66, Chusei Manami. Batting eighth and doing the catching is number 64, Yua Tamiya. Batting ninth, the shortstop, number 43, Tetsuki Mizuno. And they're going to be facing the soft-tossing, I say soft-tossing lefty, but maybe crafty lefty is a better word, in Hiroya Miyagi. He takes a 5-8 record to the hill with 104 innings pitched. He's worked 85, allowed 85 hits. He's given up 26 runs, 25 have been earned. He's walked 15, struck out 99, and he's got himself a 2.16 ERA. Well, those are your starting lineups, and we'll be back in just a few with all the action after these musical tunes. A little bit of this and a little bit of that after this. Appreciate you guys for jumping in with us tonight on the Last Rouse Baseball YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody. Our friend Ian B in the house tonight, and our friend Titus is also with us here as well. It is going to be coming up to bat here for the Buffaloes to get things going. It'll be Haruka, Nishino, and Oda to face the right-hander Koki Kitayama in inning number 1. We do thank everybody for checking in with us here tonight. Whether you listen live or on delay, it's great to have you here. And the first pitch of the ball game is ready to come here from Kitayama, and it is a fastball that catches the outside corner for a called strike, and the count is quickly 0-1 to Taisushi Haruka. Haruka batting .227 on the year, no homers and 4 runs driven in as the right-hander kicks and fires. There's a fastball that just misses outside, and the count now is even at 1-1. So 1 ball and 1 strike to the center fielder of the Buffaloes. Kitayama rocking into the windup, and he kicks and delivers. It's a breaking ball that misses outside this time, and the count now goes to 2-1. Kind of a similar delivery to what Yoshinobu Yamamoto had adopted last season. Not really a huge leg kick, as there is a fastball that misses down and away. Count now goes to 3-1 on Haruka. Right-hander against the right-hander. The Fighters pitcher working with good tempo and pace, kicks and delivers. It's a fastball swung on. This ball is going to be hooked foul down the left field line. And this ball is going to be into the seats, almost into that third deck or fifth deck, whatever you want to call it. Interesting piece. That ball was absolutely scorched. It just hooked foul. So 3 balls and 2 strikes it is here to Haruka. And it's a fastball that is swung on and missed, and in the books he goes for out number 1. So 1 up and 1 away here, and that's going to bring up the third baseman Masahiro Nishino. Defensively tonight for the Fighters, boy, you know what? I got to tell you, that looked like it was strike 3 to me, and I got to tell you, I'm back-to-back nights we're not as sharp as where we're at. That is, Haruka is going to be awarded first base, so I apologize to everybody for that one. Right off the gate, we're having our struggles. We're still fighting a bit of that jet lag. Hopefully by the time tomorrow rolls around, we'll get that all straightened out and taken care of. So apparently he didn't get rung up on that. He's at first with a walk. So runner at first, and that brings Nishino to the plate. The first pitch is a fastball taken on the inside corner for a called strike. Off the second goes Haruka, and he's going to get his second stolen base of the year. So we go from me having him struck out to now being in scoring position on the count of 2 pitches. That first pitch to Nishino was a called strike, so it's no balls and 1 strike to Nishino. Throw was on the second base or the right field side of second base, and unable to hang on to it to apply the tag was Mizuno. So Nishino, the runner at second, 1 strike on the hitter, and here comes the pitch to Nishino. As Kitayama delivers, it is a fastball swung on, pop foul behind home plate. It is going to reach the seats, and the count now goes to 0-2. So no balls and 2 strikes it is. Buffaloes going to get a win back after dropping last night's decision 5-1. It was the Ariel Martinez show, as he was pretty much involved with every single run that the Fighters had scored. So here comes the 0-2 to Nishino. Pitch on the way. It is a fastball swung on. It is grounded through the 4-hole into right field. Manami fields it. He comes up throwing. That ball is going to get cut off. Holding at third is Haruka. The runner at first, Nishino, with the single. That's going to put runners at the corners with nobody out, and it's going to bring Ryo Oda to the plate. So right out of the gate here, the Buffaloes are stampeding all over the pitcher of the Fighters as they got runners on the corners with nobody gone. So Nishino here, a runner at first, Haruka the runner at third, and that brings Ryo Oda to the plate. Oda hitting .308 on the season, 4 homers and 37 runs driven in. As he gets himself into the batter's box from the right side. A little surprised this year. They had Oda playing at first base last night, and it's finally started to come into his own as he's hitting north of 300. So here comes the first pitch from Kitayama. As he delivers, it is a breaking ball swung on and missed. The count is quickly 0-1. Defensively tonight for the Fighters from left to right field, it's Mizutani in left. Isabata is in center, and the right fielder is Manami. Around the horn from first to third, Martinez is at first. The second baseman tonight is Rama. Shortstop Mizuno, and the third baseman is Kiyomiya, with the battery of Kitayama and Tamiya. So here comes the 0-1 pitch. As the right-hander kicks and delivers, it's a split finger pitch. It misses down, and the count goes even at 1-1. So 1 ball and 1 strike it is. One ball and 1 strike to Oda. As we said, runners on the corners. Nobody out here in the top of the first inning. Friend Jack is in the house here. He says, is Eloy here yet? I think he's still out getting tacos. There's a fastball that misses up and in, and the count now goes to 2-1. We welcome Jack to the stream tonight. So 2 balls and 1 strike as Ona digs himself back in, ready on the offering from Kitayama. And here comes the pitch. Kicks and fires, fastball that misses upstairs. They appeal over to the first base umpire, but they said Oda didn't go, and that runs the count to 3-1. Regardless, I thought that pitch looked pretty good. Just the way that it was received by the catcher, Tamiya, I don't know if that would have got too many calls from any umpire. So 3 balls and 1 strike here as the right-hander ready to go again. And here comes the pitch to Oda. Breaking ball taken for a called strike. Oda sure didn't like the call as he did a 180 in the box and jumped around a little bit. It was a breaking ball that caught the outside corner. Now that was a better received ball by the catcher, because I'm not so sure that that was a particular strike, but he did get the call. So 3 balls and 2 strikes. As Koki Kitayama ready to go again, but now he steps off the backside of the rubber and he's going to cycle through the signs. Up front, Tamiya calls time and goes out and gives the defense a little bit of a first and third signal. Jack says, who do we got tonight? I think in the getaway game, I would pick the Buffaloes tonight in this one. Buffaloes, not just because they got runners on the corners right now, but because Hiroya Miyagi could arguably come out and win a game 1-0. Here's the 3-2. It's a fastball swung on and fouled straight back off the mask of the catcher, Tamiya. So that would be my pick for tonight. Buffalo's got to win sometime, right? So my thing would be is tonight with Miyagi on the hill, and possibly that would be a situation that could shut down the fighters. He's been very good this season. The problem is that his defense has not been behind him. And lack of offense when he has pitched. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball swung on, another one fouled away. The count remains at 3-2 to Oda. That time the runner Nishino was on the move. He'll have to retreat back to first base as we do this all over again. It's usually a late arriving crowd on Saturday nights. There is some fights that are going on, MMA fights. In San Diego, California tonight, it is Larkin and Chikeli, I think as they say his name, from Georgia. They'll be fighting. That's one of the welterweight events before the main event. There's a breaking ball that misses outside. It's going to be ball 4. Oda's going to be aboard with a walk. That's the second walk allowed here by Kitayama, and that is going to bring up the left fielder, Ryoma Nishikawa. At the same time, it's going to bring the catcher out from behind the plate to have a few words with his pitcher. So we got the bases loaded and nobody out. Friend Jack says he needs good vibes for the fighters tonight. Got a lot on the line. Well, sure if that would be feeling very good. But although that being said, if the Buffaloes don't get to the starter here, got a grand opportunity. Bases loaded, nobody out. You got to at least get a pair of runs, one would think, here in this situation. And if they don't, then that needle might shift over to the fighters, because sometimes teams that score early or don't score early and squander opportunities end up never coming back. So here comes the first pitch to Nishikawa. It's a fastball swung on and missed. Count is quickly 0-1 to Nishikawa. Nishikawa hitting 262 on the season, 7 homers and 41 runs driven in. Right-hander against the left-hander. He gets his sign from the catcher, Tamiya. And the 0-1 pitch ready to come. And the pitch is on the way. It's a fastball that misses upstairs. The count goes even to 1-1. So 1 ball and 1 strike. Sure, this is not the way that the fighters had drawn up the top of the first inning. So 1 ball and 1 strike to Nishikawa as he waits here. Check the runner at second base. And here comes the pitch. It's a breaking ball that misses outside, and the count now goes to 2-1. So 20 pitches here in the first inning, and half have been for balls and half have been for strikes. So 2 batters have been walked, with Haruka and Oda receiving their free passes. Here comes the 2-1 pitch as the right-hander works himself to the set. Now he kicks and delivers. Fastball swung on. This is going to be lifted into the seats behind the third base dugout, and the count is now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Well, here we go again. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Kitayama gets the new baseball, and Nishikawa ready to go. Looks like it's going to be a decent night in Hokkaido for baseball, as the roof is still closed. Comes the 2-2 pitch. On the way, fastball swung on. It's going to be lifted foul over on the third base side, and the count remains at 2-2. So if anything here, certainly the amount of pitches that Kitayama has had to throw here in the first inning has really softened them up for the Buffalo's hitters. So 2 balls and 2 strikes it is. I wonder what the leash on somebody like this would be before you have to turn it over to the bullpen. My guess is maybe about 2 or 3 innings where he has to throw 70 to 80 pitches could get him hooked. Here comes the 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed, but the home plate umpire goes up as he felt it was tipped. The ball was dropped out of the glove of Tamiya, so that's going to keep the count at 2-2. Gonna look at that one, and yeah, there it is on the replay. Foul tipped into the mitt, but the catcher could not hang on. So here comes the 2-2 as the fielder for the Buffaloes waits the offering from Kitayama. Here comes the 2-2. And that is a breaking ball swung on and tap foul over on the first base side, and the battle will continue. This is about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat to come up here. We will keep you updated from scores around the NPB, as there is a full slate of games again tonight. Well, that being said, right now there is only this one and the game between the Lions and the Fukuoka SoftBank Hawks underway. That's already in the top of the second. We're struggling to get out of the first. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Kitayama delivers. Breaking ball swung on, popped up foul on the first base side, drifting over and into the seats as Ariel Martinez will run out of real estate, and the count remains at 2-2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes to Nishikawa. At the bottom of the hour here, it'll be the Dragons and the Carp from the Mazda Zoom Zoom Stadium. And then at the top of the hour, it'll be the Bay Stars and the Giants from the Tokyo Dome. Your games will go off later at the Jingu Stadium. Will be the game between the Tigers and the Swallows, as there's a split finger pitch swung on and fouled away, and the battle yet continues to grow here. The other game at the Zozo Marine Stadium will be the Eagles and the Marines. Well, this is going to be the 10th pitch of the at-bat to come to Nishikawa. Really getting his money's worth here as it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Right-hander Kitayama looks in, gets the sign from his catcher. And now the 2-2 ready to come. As the pitch is on the way, it is a breaking ball swung on. Another one tap foul. Oh boy, wake me up when this at bat's over with here, because this is still going to go on for a while. That's going to be the 10th pitch of the at bat. We're going to have pitch number 11 coming up here. Fighters fans cheering their pitcher on. Already 27 pitches here in the top of the first. Bases loaded, nobody out. Buffaloes are looking for their first run. Here comes the 2-2. Pitch on the way. It is a split finger pitch swung on. This ball is going to be lined into right field. It's going to get down for a base hit. That's going to get one run in. Here's the throw, and it's going to get cut off. And so it's station-to-station baseball. But an RBI single here by Nishikawa. It's going to keep the bases loaded. Haruka comes across to score the first run of the ball game for the Buffaloes. Nishino will stop at third. Stopping at second is Oda on the single by Nishikawa. Bases are full of Buffaloes with nobody out. And, that was actually a really tough pitch. Nishikawa had to go down and get it. He was able to line it over the head of the second baseman. And the bases are full of Buffaloes still with nobody out here in the first inning. Friend Jack says, our name, everybody calls us Fred or Freddie, whatever it is, what works for you. So bases are full. Yuma Tongu stepping to the plate. Tongu on the season hitting .203 with 7 homers and 29 runs driven in. He hit his 7th home run in last night's game. That was the only run so far. Our friend Ian says, yike, it's crazy already. This is for sure. Here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed. Count is quickly 0-1. But to think about it, a strikeout and a ground ball double play could get him out of this inning in a big hurry. But Kitayama is going to have to throw some strikes to be able to do it. Here comes the 30th pitch of the inning. As the right-hander kicks and delivers. Breaking ball swung on and tap foul behind home plate. The count is now 0-2 to Tongu. As we said, he strike him out. Double play ball could get him out of this disaster in a big hurry. Pretty much limit the damage. And you have a couple of double play candidates potentially that are coming up. Yuma Tongu, not exactly the most fleetest of foot. On top of that, you've got Leandro Cedeno, who waits on deck. He also is a double play candidate. As Tongu has to retreat to the dugout to get himself a new bat. And, think about it, Kotaro Kobayashi, the shortstop, who's after that. He's also a double play candidate. Not exactly the most fleet of runners. So no balls and 2 strikes to Tongu as he's got himself a new piece of lumber. As he gets himself dug in, waiting here on the pitch from the right-hander Kitayama. And here comes the 0-2. Fastball, take it for a called third strike. Oh, I don't know what you were looking for, Yuma Tongu. Fastball middle away. That ball's got to be hammered, but he's going to be gone for the first out of the inning. That's going to bring up Leandro Cedeno. So mark my word. That's a big strikeout there for Kitayama. 4-seam fastball, middle away. You just watch that go right by into the catcher's mitt. So Tongu retired in the books. You're a designated hitter who chooses not to hit. Leandro Cedeno stepping up to the plate. Cedeno batting .245 on the season. 9 homers and 26 runs batted in. He takes a fastball outside for a ball. Count is quickly 1-0. So 1 ball and no strikes. as Kitayama delivers. Fastball taken for a called strike. Count now goes even to 1-1. So it looks like that welterweight fight is over between Larkin and Shkelly. It was a knockout in favor of Larkin. As that fastball swung through and missed, the count now goes to 1-2 on Cedeno. It looks like it's the main event that's coming up. It's a Russian Nurmagomedov against another Russian Shibili. Or Shibli, I'm not sure how you say his name. Fastball swung on, grounded over to short. They go to second for one, back to first. Well, there you have it. There's your double play. So they ground into the 6-4-3 double play. That ends the inning and limits the damage. But oh boy, there was a lot of pressure here on the Fighters, and they were able to get it done. Only one run in the inning on the benefit of 2 hits. There was no errors, and there was 2 runners left aboard. Now moving to the bottom of the first inning, it is the Buffaloes 1, the Fighters coming to bat. We'll be back in just a few. Fighters fans can breathe deeply on that one as they were able to get themselves out of that inning. We'll be right back after this. Welcome back, everybody. Well, the Fighters certainly got themselves out of that jam in a big-time hurry. The first 4 batters of the inning reached base. All they could come away with was 1 run as they had loaded the bases with nobody out. A strikeout and then a ground into a double play. And on top of the strikeout was looking on a pitch that, for a hitter with 2 strikes, got to be looking middle away in that spot. So not sure what the hitter Tongu had in his mind. And here comes the first pitch from Miyagi. It's a fastball taken for a called strike, and the count is quickly 0-1. Mizutani hitting .299. He has 6 homers and 33 runs driven in. As the left-hander Miyagi delivers, it's a fastball swung on. This ball is going to be lifted into center field, and that ball is going to be cut by Haruka on the run. And that will retire Mizutani. So 1 up and 1 away. I'll bring up the center fielder Ryota Isabata. As I mentioned before, too, the other piece to this is the pitcher Hiroya Miyagi could very easily enter into the ball game here and strike out a number of batters, but also pitch the Buffaloes to a 1-0 victory. He's got that kind of stuff. That remains to be seen. So here comes the first offering to Ryota Isabata. He's getting the start tonight in center field as opposed to Go Matsumoto. The first pitch is a fastball that misses down and in. The count is 1-0. Isabata batting 167, no homers, and 3 runs driven in. Left-hander against the left-hander as it's a breaking ball. Drops in for a called strike. The count now is 1-1. So 1 ball and 1 strike it is. Lefty Miyagi kicks and fires. Fastball swung on, grounded softly over to the right side. Oh, fielded on the run and a glove flip to first by Ryo Oda. That is able to get Isabata. See if they're going to take a look at this one. All eyes on the big boss, but I guess they're not going to do it. That was a backhanded glove flip to the first baseman. If you're on Instagram tonight, be sure to check out that highlight. He had the charge from his position, and then he gets it on the backhand with the glove and flips it over to Cedeno. A great play. The bang play as well. That's a ground out 4-3 for the second out of the inning. Here's the first pitch delivered to Kotaro Kiyomiya. It's a fastball swung on and lined right back through the box. Miyagi couldn't get a glove to it, but it is the single on the first pitch as Kiyomiya is now aboard with that 2-out single, and that is going to bring up the designated hitter, Franmil Reyes. Well, for Reyes, he's hitting .277. He's got 18 homers and 51 runs driven in. As he strides to the plate here to face the lefty Miyagi for the first time. Average slipped a little bit last night. His 25-game hit streak came to an end a couple of nights ago. Fastball misses down, and the count is 1-0 to Franmil. Reyes batting from the right side against the lefty Miyagi. 1-0. The Buffaloes have the early lead here in the bottom half of the first inning. As the lefty Miyagi kicks and delivers, it's a fastball. Take it for a called strike. Count is a 1-1 to Reyes. So 1 ball and 1 strike as Reyes digs himself in. Here's the pitch, and it's a slow breaking ball at 86 kilometers an hour. Oh boy, that one there floated up at the plate. That's got to be about 51 or 52 miles per hour. And the count is quickly 2-1 to Reyes. So for those of you who are bouncing out to check the UFC match as they are in the finals, as that fastball swung on and grounded foul over on the third base side. The count now goes to 2-2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. Reyes waiting here on the offering from the lefty Miyagi. I have a feeling it's going to be a tough one tonight. Our throat is a little bit not sore, but it's raspy as that breaking ball misses down. Now it's 3-2 here to Franmil. It's just the way it goes sometimes. It's a little bit on the raspy side. As they throw over to first base and diving back is the runner. In time as Kiyomiya, they thought they might be able to get leaning in that direction. So here comes the 3-2 pitch as the lefty Miyagi holds set. And instead, he throws over to first again, and diving back in time is base runner Kiyomiya. Not a bad plan when you got 3-2 on the hitter with 2 gone in the inning. You might as well take your chance firing it across the infield so you can get him at first base. Here comes the 3-2. Fastball swung on, and it is hit back. I don't know if that's off the pitcher, and it goes over to the shortstop. They fire over to first, and Reyes is going to be safe in time. That is absolutely bizarre. I don't know if that got the heel of the pitcher, Miyagi, but it took a complete and weird ricochet over to the shortstop. They have the pitcher and the pitching coach and the trainer making their way to the mound. Check in here on Miyagi. Says got it off the side of the heel or the back of the heel. So sometimes that's not the worst place to be able to get it. We're going to look at it on the replay. Ball was struck back. And what had happened was it was the push foot or the left leg that had spun all the way around by Miyagi and hit him on the backside. He was kind of turned all the way around to when he was looking at second base. Ball hit his foot, deflected over to Kirby-Ashi, but weren't able to make the play. It'll be an infield hit for Franmil Reyes, and that's going to bring up Ariel Martinez to the plate. Well, Martinez was the big man last night as he had a 3-run homer, and he also scored a pair of runs. Miyagi says he's all right. He's ready to go. He doesn't need any more help, and it'll be Ariel Martinez to come to bat. All Franmil Reyes can do is grin a little bit at first base, knowing he had a bit of luck there. So runners at first and second, 2 gone. And so just like that, as the Fighters found themselves in a deficit, they start getting the first 2 outs relatively quickly. Now it's been back-to-back hits by Kiyomiya and Franmil Reyes. We've got this game in an interesting situation already here early on. There's a breaking ball that misses down and in, and the count is 1-0 to Martinez. They appealed over to first base, but they said he didn't go. So 1 ball and no strikes to the right-handed hitting Cuban, first baseman of the Fighters. And here comes the pitch. It's a fastball that misses outside. It's now 2-0. So 2 balls and no strikes. Miyagi wasn't happy with that pitch as he takes a slow stroll back to the other side of the rubber. Reaches down to get the rosin bag, and he's ready to go again. So 2 balls and no strikes as the lefty Miyagi works to the set. And here comes the pitch. On the way, fastball misses down and away, and the count now goes to 3-0 on Martinez. It's Taiki Narama, the second baseman, who works on deck, so maybe they're going to pitch around Martinez here. Our friend Ryan Kohler in the house tonight. He says, let's go, or let's to Orix, but I think he means let's go Orix. Well, you should have been here in the top of the first. They had the bases full with nobody out, and they could only come away with 1. So here comes the 3-0 offering as Miyagi holds set. Now delivers. Breaking ball taken for a called strike. Martinez started to make his way down to first base, but the hand of the right hand of the home plate umpire went up to haul him back. So 3 balls and 1 strike to Ariel Martinez. If you're the Fighters, this is the guy you want at the plate after last night's performance. Lots of clutchness all over the big first baseman of the Fighters. There's a breaking ball taken for a called strike, and the count now runs full. So 3 balls and 2 strikes here to Martinez. Runner at second, Kiyomiya. Runner at first, Reyes. They'll be on the move. It's the pitcher Miyagi delivers to the plate. So here comes the 3-2 pitch as the lefty holds set. Kicks and delivers. Fastball misses in. It's going to be ball 4. Bases are going to be loaded here for the Fighters with 2 out. It's going to bring up the second baseman, Taiki Narama. So Miyagi got the first 2 outs of the inning. Next thing you know, it was a couple of knocks and then a walk, and now we've got the bases loaded the other way around. As Ariel Martinez makes his way over to first base. So bases full of Fighters with Kiyomiya at third, Reyes at second, Martinez at first, Taiki Narama at the plate hitting 191 on the year. No homers and 5 runs driven in. And here comes the first pitch. It is a breaking ball, waved at and missed. The count is quickly 0-1 to Narama. This game here, we're in the bottom half of the first inning. The game that is going on at the PayPay Dome, it's now 2-0 for the Hawks. That is in the bottom of the second inning. There's the pitch. It is a fastball swung on and hammered foul into the camera well down the third base line, and the count now is 0-2 to Narama. Already scoring in the game between the Dragons and the Carp. 1-0 Dragons in the top of the first inning. The game is at the Mazda Zoom Zoom Stadium. So here comes the 0-2 pitch as Miyagi holds set. Now delivers. Breaking ball swung on, grounded softly over to third. Fielded on the run by the third baseman, Nishino. He throws to first. Great pick out of the dirt there by Leandro Cedeno, and that is going to end the inning and the Fighters' threat. On a ground out to third, no runs in the inning. There were a couple of hits, no errors, and 3 runners left aboard. Score as we move to the top of the second, it is the Buffaloes 1, the Fighters no score. Stick around, everybody. We'll be back with the call of inning number 2 when we return after this. 36 minutes to play the first inning. I ought to tell you how this one was, and only a 1-0 scoreline. Hang tight, everybody. We'll be back in just a few. One nothing scoreline for the Buffaloes over the Fighters. We're moving to the top of the second when we return after these musical tunes. Appreciate you guys for listening in with us tonight. Welcome back, everybody. It is a 1-0 scoreline for the Buffaloes. 1-2-0 for Orix, 0-2-0 for Hokkaido. That is where we stand here as we move to inning number 2. Difference is that the pitcher for the Fighters, 35 pitches in inning number 1 as he delivers a first pitch fastball taken for a called strike. That was at 91 miles an hour on our radar gun. Taro Kobayashi batting .251, a couple homers and 34 runs driven in. As Kiyomiya rocks himself into the windup and delivers. Fastball swung on and lifted foul down the right field line, and the count now goes to 0-2. I often say sometimes with these type of pitchers that if you want to get to them, you got to get to them early. That's what we have to see with these two starters. There's a breaking ball that misses down and away. Count now goes to 1-2. Throwing strikes was a bit of a problem here for Kitayama in the first inning. Fastball swung on, lifted into right field. Holding his ground and coming in a couple of steps is the right fielder Manami, and he's there to make the catch. So Kobayashi gone for the first out of the inning. That's going to bring up the right fielder Ryota Kita. Well, for Kita, he's batting .204 on the year. He's got a homer and 9 runs driven in. That's from the left side here against the right-hander throwing Kitayama, and there's a fastball swung on. It's grounded through the 6-hole into left field. And Kita's aboard with a 1-out single here in the second. That's going to bring up the catcher, Kenya Wakatsuki. So it looks like we're going to be here for a while tonight. Both of these starting pitchers having a bit of a difficult time getting swing and misses. Certainly have the base runners to be able to get themselves around in the batting order. So runner is at first, one gone here. As Kenya Wakatsuki waiting here. Let's see if he's going to square to bunt. We're going to let him swing away as he takes a fastball off the outside corner. The count is 1-0. So 1 ball and no strikes. Buffalo's manager Nakajima is the man of many faces. As the right-hander kicks and delivers. Now he squares to bunt, and Wakatsuki drops a good one down. First base line. Oh, it is mishandled by the pitcher, Kitayama. but he's able to recover and pick it up and throw the runner out at first. That's going to go down as a sacrifice. It's going to be 1-3 in the books. So that retires Wakatsuki for the second out of the inning. It's going to bring up the top of the order in Taishi Haruka. It was a pretty quality bunt there, and it was, as we said, mishandled by the pitcher. Able to recover and pick it up and fire it to the first baseman, Ariel Martinez, for the second out of the inning. So Haruka, who is officially has one walk today, he's also got a stolen base, takes a breaking ball outside for ball one, and the count is 1-0. Haruka waiting here on the offering. Pitch is delivered. Another breaking ball that catches the outside corner this time, and the count is 1-1. So 1 ball and 1 strike. Haruka waiting on the offering here from the right-hander Kitayama, who holds to the set, now delivers. Fastball swung on and missed. Count now goes to 1-2. After this half inning, we'll take a little break because we've got to go and get ourselves some fresh iced tea. I don't know if it's ice, but certainly tea anyway. As we said, we're trying to get these 2 games out of the way. We'll try to do some midweek games this week. Fastball misses outside. Count is now 2-2, but also have to be able to get caught up on our sleep from our jet lag. Hopefully by the time we get through tomorrow's a good catch-up day for us. We'll be smooth sailing the rest of the week. So here comes the 2-2 pitch as the right-hander holds set, now delivers. Fastball swung on and missed. Haruka is in the books. He's gone for the third out of the inning. And again, they strand a runner to the Buffaloes. There was no runs in the inning. There was a hit. There was no errors, and there was 1 runner left aboard. We are now moving to the bottom of the second inning. Your score is Buffaloes 1, Fighters no score. Hang tight, everybody. We'll be right back in just a bit. Appreciate you guys for hanging in here with us tonight on the Last Raps Baseball YouTube channel.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Namaste. Hey, I hope you guys have been enjoying the game. My name is Hollis. I've got a YouTube channel called Another Hollis Build. I love baseball cards. I open up brand new product for you guys. I open up old stuff. I do breaks. I do auctions. All kinds of stuff concerning baseball. I'm Friars faithful, Padres to the end. I also love Garbage Pail Kids and my animals. I have a ton of animals. It's like a mini petting zoo here around my house. I also love my city. San Diego, baby. I'll take you all around the city and show you what's up. If you guys dig stuff like that, cruise on over and check it out. It's Another Hollis Build. If you dig it, subscribe. I'd really appreciate to have more follow me along on the journey. Hey, either way, you guys have a wonderful day or a beautiful, beautiful evening. No matter which one it is, make sure that you make it great, my friends. Big up Last Raps Baseball. Yeah, Freddie, let's go. One love and peace. Yeah, man.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the 7, 8, and 9 hitters to come to bat. It'll be Chusei Manami, Yua Tamiya, and Tatsuki Mizuno to face Hiroya Miyagi here in inning number 2. And the first pitch is a breaking ball swung on and lifted foul down the right field line. And the count is quickly 0-1 to Manami. Manami hitting .248 with 17 homers and 55 runs driven in. Batting from the right side here against the left-handed throwing Miyagi. The 0-1 is on its way. Here's the pitch. It is a fastball taken for a called strike. The count now goes to 0-2. So no balls and 2 strikes it is. And here comes the pitch from the lefty. It's a fastball taken for a called third strike. Oh, Manami stood there much like Yuma Tongu did in the first inning, and he watched it go by for out number one. That is going to bring up the catcher, Yua Tamiya. Well, for Tamiya tonight, he is hitting .281. He's got 3 homers and 29 runs driven in. As he strides to the plate here to face the Buffalo's lefty. More scoring in that first inning. A 3-run first inning for the Dragons as they have taken that lead over the Carp. The bottom half of inning number 1. There's a fastball that misses upstairs. The count is quickly 1-0 to Tamiya. Left-hander against the left-hander. Miyagi works himself to the belt. Now he kicks and delivers. There's a fastball taken for a called strike. The count now goes even at 1-1. Lefty Miyagi holding himself to the belt. Here comes the pitch. Kicks and fires. It's a fastball swung on and lifted foul down the left field line. The count is 1-2. We talk about pitch efficiency. Certainly of the 26 pitches that have been thrown tonight, 19 of the 26 pitches from Miyagi have been for strikes. There's a breaking ball swung on, grounded softly over to second, fielded on the run by the second baseman, Oda. He throws to first, and Tamiya is going to be gone on a ground out 4-3. He's out for the second out of the inning. It's going to leave it all up to the shortstop, Katsuki Mizuno. Well, for Mizuno, he is hitting .219. He's got 5 homers and 30 runs driven in. As he strides to the plate here. Batting from the left side here against the left-hander Miyagi as he kicks and fires. There's a breaking ball that misses outside, and the count is quickly 1-0. So 1 ball and no strikes. Miyagi ready to deliver again as he kicks and fires. There's a fastball that just misses down. Count now goes to 2-0. So 2 balls and no strikes as the left-handed hitting Mizuno waggles his bat. Here's the offering from Miyagi. It's a fastball taken for a called strike. Count now goes to 2-1. So 2 balls and 1 strike. Miyagi ready to go again. Here's the 2-1. And it is a fastball swung on, and now the count is even as that ball has been fouled away. It's now 2 balls and 2 strikes to Mizuno. Our friend Tyler in the house. He says, how we doing? Long time no chat. Yeah, Tyler, we're in the land of the rising sun. We got back on Thursday, and got to tell you, we're in the second inning here, and it's back-to-back nights. So we're dragging a bit still with the jet lag as that breaking ball is swung on. It's lifted down the left field line. It's going to be foul into the seats, and the count now is 2-2. So tomorrow's a catch-up day for a lot of the sleep. We've got nothing going on. Get ourselves ready for the Sunday night football game tomorrow night. Be down to watching for some of that. That'll be the Lions and the Rams. So here comes the 2-2 pitch. It's a breaking ball swung on and fouled away over on the down the left field line, and the count remains at 2-2. Tyler said, yeah, I just got back on late Thursday night. A little bit of a delay as we got a delay in Los Angeles, missed our flight and our connector coming in from Tokyo. There's a breaking ball that swung on, missed. It squirts away from the catcher Wakatsuki, but he picks it up and throws to first. That's going to be a strikeout, 2-3 in the books on the putout. As that retires Mizuno for the third out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left aboard as the Fighters go in order. We're now through 2 complete. Your score is the Buffaloes 1, the Fighters no score. Stick around. We'll be back in just a few. Tyler says, you're a Lions guy? Yes, we are. We'll be back in just a bit. Appreciate you guys for jumping in with us on the Last Rouse Baseball YouTube channel. We'll be back in just a few. Welcome back, everybody. It is going to be the 2, 3, and 4 hitters to come to bat for the Buffaloes. That means Masahiro Nishino, Ryo Oda, and Ryoma Nishikawa to come to bat here to face the right-hander Koki Kitayama. Looks like it is a bark at the park night in Hokkaido tonight as fans have their dogs. The only dogs I'm interested in when I go to a baseball game is a hot dog, usually a ballpark Frank or Nathan's hot dog, but I have no interest in going to games when people have their pets with them. I tell you that because you get all kinds of dogs and behavior and different stuff, and you just never know what you're going to get as that first pitch is taken for a called strike by Masahiro Nishino. Nishino is 1 for 1 tonight, singled in his first trip. He's raised his season average to .313. He's got 4 homers and 37 runs driven in on the year. Kitayama rocks himself into the windup and he kicks and delivers. Breaking ball swung on. This ball is belted deep into right field. This ball could be trouble, and it hits the top of the wall, and it's gone into the bullpen. And the Buffaloes have extended their lead to 2-0. That ball was a laser beam line drive, and when you talk about a wall scraper, that is the definition of one right there. It hit the top of the wall, but on the backside, deflected down into the pen. And a solo shot by Nishino has extended the Buffaloes' lead to 2-0. So a little bit more insurance there for Hiroya Miyagi. That is going to bring up the second baseman, Ryo Oda. Not sure what the over-under was on this one beforehand, but certainly one would have to say that it is probably going to be in jeopardy if they keep this up. And there's a break ball swung on. Chopped over to third, fielded by Kiyomiya. He throws to first, and Oda is going to be retired on a ground out 5-3. He's gone for the first out of the inning. Well, it looks like the main event of the UFC is over tonight as Usman Nurmagomedov, I don't know if I said that properly, stays undefeated. It looks like it was a decision as he had beat Shabli. I don't have the up-to-date stats on the fight, but it was a lightweight main event title fight. So interesting that one is over. I'm sure they'll update that in just a bit. We got our friend Shotgun Shell in the house tonight. This is a rarity. We're glad that you are back in the house. As that breaking ball misses outside, the count is 1-0. He says, what if I had my Chihuahua stuffed in my pocket? Well, I guess that's better than a wiener dog stuffed in your pocket because some people may not be sure exactly what that would be. So here comes the 1-0 pitch. It is a fastball swung on. This ball is lifted into straightaway center field, but moving back in front of the warning track and making the catch is Nishikawa. Is the center fielder Isobata, and that's going to retire Nishikawa for the second out of the inning. So 2 gone here, and that'll bring up the DH, Yuma Tongu. Yeah, we got back, and we got a ton of footage this time when I was in Japan. And so last time when I went, it was hard in terms of being able to edit stuff. And I got to be honest, one of the things that I got to say is I really tip my hat to people who are able to just vlog and talk and be able to do some of that stuff. And there's a split finger pitch that swung on and missed. The count is quickly 0-1 to Yuma Tongu. Tongu struck out looking his first time up against the right-hander Kitayama. I tried some of that, walking down the street, holding the vlog, talking, and videoing myself being able to do that. And man, oh man, that is one tough deal. It is being able to talk to yourself. I mean, when you're calling a game, you're watching and describing the action. There's a breaking ball that is lifted foul into the first base side. The count now goes to 0-2. when you're actually having to talk about something that's on your mind and do it for a lengthy period of time, that's a real art. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball that misses down and away, and the count now goes to 1-2. And one of the guys I was thinking about, he's a bodybuilder, and I can't remember his name on YouTube, Sam Schumann or something like Schulman or whatever his name is. There's a fastball swung on and fouled straight back, and the count is now going to remain at 1-2 to Tongu. He'll be sitting in his car, and he'll be just talking away and so on and so forth, and describing a lot of things and just, his thoughts. I see sometimes there's guys that are travelers and are able to do a lot of things. There's a fastball ticket for a called third strike. Second time tonight, Tongu's gone down looking. He's out for out number 3, and that is going to do it. But the Buffaloes add to their lead. A solo shot by Nishino started the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left the board. We're now moving to the bottom of the third inning. Your score is the Buffaloes 2, the Fighters no score. Stick around, everybody. We'll be back in just a few. Appreciate you guys for being here with us tonight on the Last Rouse Baseball YouTube channel. Here is, for our friend Shotgun Shell, a little bit of this Japanese cheerleaders. Nothing lead, everybody. We'll be back in just a few. Appreciate you guys for hanging in with us, and we got more for you where that came from, Shotgun Shell, but we'll be right back after this.
Hello, this is Eric Fox, formerly of the Oakland A's and Texas Rangers baseball teams. If you want to learn about Japanese baseball, see Coach Fred of Last Raps Baseball. If you want baseball instruction, see Coach Fred. If you want to learn about golf, do not go to Coach Fred. Fred, what kind of club is this?
At Last Raps Baseball, we know baseball. Welcome back, everybody. It is going to be the 7, 8, and check that, the 7, 8, and 9 hitters to come to bat. No, it's going to be the 1, 2, and 3 hitters to come to bat. Top of the order, it is Mizutani, Isabata, and Kiyomiya. Saw Mizutani walking to the plate, and in some ways, when I don't focus in, it does look like a smaller version of Manami. And the first pitch is a breaking ball swung on, and it is hammered foul down the left field line. Count is quickly 0-1 to Mizutani. Mizutani tonight 0 for 1. He flew out to center his first time up. Batting from the right side against the lefty Miyagi. I got a chance to see the Fighters play. I will say this, that Mizutani is a defensive liability. As that breaking ball misses down and the count is 1-1. He is anything past the 6th inning. If you got a lead and it's close, he is coming out of the ball game. His roots, his decision-making, he's still a young player, mind you, as there is a fastball ticket for a called strike. The count now goes to 1-2. But he is definitely one of those guys that you got to close your eyes when he is playing in the outfield, because you never know what's going to happen. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That is a breaking ball. It's down. Swings and misses. The catcher, Wakatsuki, has to block it. He picks it up. He throws to first. Cedeno's covering. That's going to go as a strikeout, 2-3. On the putout for the first out of the inning. One gone, and that is going to bring up Ryota Isobata. I haven't even got a chance to check out the scores around Major League Baseball today. That'll be something else that I'm going to have to, after the ball game here, start looking at. I know that my Tigers were able to get a victory today over Oakland. The breaking ball ticket for a called strike. The count is 0-1 to Isobata. Isobata 0 for 1 tonight. I don't know if there was any eyebrow raisers tonight. Baltimore seems to be scuffling. They lost to Tampa Bay today 7-1. As the lefty Miyagi delivers a breaking ball that is waved at and missed, and the count now goes to 0-2. All the games across the MLB are finals. Blue Jays knocked off the Braves 9-5. Barrios picked up his 15th win of the year. There's a breaking ball swung on. This is going to be lifted into the seats over on the third base side, and the count is going to remain at 0-2 to Ryota Isabata. White Sox are on pace to be the worst team in Major League history. 32 wins. Lost again today to the Boston Red Sox as there's a fastball that misses outside. Count is 1-2 to Isabata. Nationals swept a doubleheader against the Pirates. Boy, speaking of scuffling, the Pirates have really fallen off the back half of this season. There's a breaking ball swung on and missed. Another good block by Wakatsuki. Gets to his feet, picks it up, and he throws out Mizutani at first. Strikeout 2-3 on the putout for the second out of the inning, and that's going to leave it all up to the third baseman, Kitaro Kiyomiya. 4 strikeouts now for Miyagi, and 3 of the 4, it's been the catcher blocking the ball and firing the runner out over at first base. So Kitaro Kiyomiya stepping to the plate. He's got a single tonight, and he was left stranded at third back in the first inning. There was a fastball swung on and fouled away, and the count is quickly 0-1. So no balls and 1 strike to Kitaro Kiyomiya. Left-hander against the left-hander. Miyagi delivers a fastball swung on, grounded past the glove of the third baseman, Nishino, into left field. And this has kind of got an eerie feeling as this is starting the same way it was in the first inning. The first 2 batters went down, and now it's Kiyomiya with a single. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Franmil Reyes. I have to say, I got to tip my hat to the Franimal. I don't know if he'll ever get a job back in Major League Baseball, but certainly the way that he has performed here in the NPB over the last, well, certainly over the last couple of months, probably will ensure himself a job again next year. There is a breaking ball swung on his tap softly over to third. Fielding it on the run is Nishino. He throws to first, and that is going to be a ground out 5-3 for the third out of the inning, and that is going to do it here for the Fighters. There was no runs in the inning. There was 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left aboard. We are now through a third of this ball game. It is the Buffaloes 2, the Fighters no score. Stick around, everybody. We'll be back in just a bit. And if our friend Shotgun Shell is still in the house, this one's for you. I'll be right back in just a few.
Hello, sports fans. Welcome to Last Reps Baseball, where we're going to open some dancing heroine cards during this intermission. Japanese baseball has cheerleaders for their sport. So let's see what we get from the Japanese baseball cheerleaders. Got Swallows, and I bet she does. We have the Lions. It's one of my favorite teams. Wow. Now that's all sorts of nice. Ramu. Very cool. We have Neon. And we have Angels of Hiroka. And the one Japanese card no one can read, we got from the Giants. So everybody, enjoy the game. Back to you, Freddie, and peace out.
Welcome back, everybody. We are moving ourselves here to the top of inning number 4, and who would have thought that Kitaro Kiyomiya, the way he started, would still even be around at this point in time. It is a 2-0 lead for the Buffaloes as they loaded the bases in the top of the first inning. In fact, the first 4 batters all reached base, and it was a strikeout and a double play. They got him out of that inning. He looked like he was on full-on life support, 35 pitches. Since then, it's only been another 22 as he's at 57 pitches. Fastball swung on. This ball is belted into deep right field. This ball could be trouble, and this ball is going to be gone. It's a home run by Leandro Cedeno, his 10th of the year as he went oppo. Cedeno rounds the bases. That is going to give the Buffaloes a 3-0 lead. Solo shot here to begin inning number 4. So for all of you fighter fans out here, I guess the only good news to this is they've only got 1 run at a time so far. So that ball was absolutely obliterated. Speaking of contracts for next year, I would think Cedeno is going to get himself one somewhere. I would have to say that he's got to start playing a little more regular. There's a fastball swung on. This is grounded through the 6-hole into left field, and Kentaro Kobayashi is aboard with a single. So he is the runner at first, and that'll bring up the right fielder, Ryota Kita. So the hit parade continues here in the 4th inning for the Buffaloes. They've already got 6 hits in this one. They are out to a 3-0 lead. We're a little slow with our ticker tonight. We're a little slow with a lot of things tonight, unfortunately. So 3-0. The Buffaloes have the lead here in the top of the 4th inning. One thing I do promise that we said we wouldn't do is there's a breaking ball that misses outside for ball 1. The Buffaloes have cheerleaders for the first time in their existence. A little surprising, they also have male cheerleaders. So we made a pact last year with some of the people in the stream that we would not show those gentlemen or guys or whatever they are as the cheerleaders. They do have a mixed crew in Osaka. Fastball that misses upstairs. The count now goes to 2-0. Oh, check that. They appeal down to the first base umpire, and they say that he did go, so it's actually going to run the count to 1-1. So they had appealed to the third base ump and makes the adjustment there to Kita. Kita is 1 for 1 tonight, as he's got a single in his only trip. Here comes the pitch. And his bunted foul right behind home plate, and the count now goes to 1-2. Shotgun said that story went from great to bad real fast. Yeah. Yeah, we promised that is not going to happen. I have to tell you, I'm going to do a stream one night. I'll actually create a video when we do the Saitama Cebu Lions. There's a fastball swung on and missed, and Kita is in the books. He's gone for the first out of the inning. It'll probably demonetize that particular video, but it'll be worth it. I'll have to go and edit it out afterwards. I got a video idea. One of the songs that the gals dance to in Saitama and run a video to it, I think would be a lot of fun. I just have to do a little bit of work on it. We run it in the in-between innings. Got enough footage of my time in Saitama as they throw over to first base, and diving back is the base runner Kobayashi. It's Kenya Wakatsuki at the plate. He officially does not have an at-bat tonight as he had a sacrifice bunt his first time up. Friend Tyler asked the question, do you like fantasy football? So to answer that question, yeah, I do, but I'm not involved in anything anymore. For approximately almost 20 years, I had a couple buddies of mine. We started it in 1993, I think it was. And we had a fantasy league for about almost 20 years. And that took us to about 2000. Actually, it was a little longer than that. It was about 25 years that we did it. I ran it for a number of years and had a bunch of buddies, and we nothing major, $100 or whatever it was for the pool. It just gave us something to talk about, and you had to pay for your transactions. There was a breaking ball taken for a call and strike, and the count is quickly 0-1 to Wakatsuki. So anyways, what ended up happening was it was kind of cool. We used to do the league. It gave us a reason to get together every year and sometimes guys busy with their lives and their wives and their kids and whatever else would go for a Sunday night, do the draft somewhere, have a few beers. One as the pitch is a fastball that misses outside and the count goes to 1-1. But when I moved out of the area 16 years ago, and it was just too much. So it's probably about 2018. I think most of the guys called it quits. Some guys would come, some guys would go, but every year it was a keeper league. Fastball swung on and missed. They throw it down to second base. It's going to be in time, and that is going to nail the runner Kobayashi as he's caught stealing 2-6. He's gone for the second out of the inning. It was a swing and a miss by Wakatsuki. I think on that particular one, I think they should have probably called him out regardless, as Wakatsuki had stepped across the plate into the path of the catcher. Here's the pitch. It is a breaking ball swung on. That's going to be grounded deep into the 6-hole. Mizuno fields it on the backhand, but he's not going to be able to make the play. It'll be an infield single for Wakatsuki. That'll bring up the top of the order in Haruka. Tyler says that's the greatest memories. Yeah, it was a lot of fun because, it was guys I went to, literally elementary school with, high school with. I'd say probably half of the group. We had 12 guys in the pool. And there was probably, from that end of things, there was like 6 or 7 of us that knew each other from the second grade. And then, there was brother-in-laws and other friends that were along the way that joined in. And it was a good time. It gave us a talking point. There was a fastball taken for a called strike, and the count is 0-1. And especially because a lot of people would email at that time. So it gave us stuff to email about. We weren't doing as much texting at that point. So no balls and 1 strike to Taisi Haruka, who is 0 for 1 tonight. He's stolen a base and scored a run as he swings at a breaking ball and misses, and the count now goes to 0-2. So, yeah, that was a lot of fun. But unfortunately, a lot of good things come to an end over time. And I think if I was in the area, we'd probably still do it. And the same thing, too, is that I have to say I don't necessarily always do a lot of stuff from out here. Out here, it's a little bit harder. Here's the pitch. There's a breaking ball that catches the outside corner for a called third strike, and Haruka is in the books for out number 3. Come back and talk about the lack of football that I watch these days, but I will be watching tomorrow. 1 run in the inning, a leadoff home run by Leandro Cedeno. There were 3 hits. There was no errors and 1 runner left aboard. We are now through 3.5 innings. Your score is the Buffaloes 3, the Fighters no score. Stick around, everybody. We'll be back in just a few. Appreciate you guys for hanging in here with us tonight and listen to our cheesy stories about baseball, football, basketball, all kinds of pools we used to do. We'll be back in just a bit.
Swagger down the street with your red lips and funky beat. You better hold your head up to the sky. I'm gonna roll with you till the day I die.
Welcome back, everybody. It is going to be Ariel Martinez, Taiki Narama, and Chusei Manami to come to bat here in inning number 4 for the Fighters. As they find themselves staring at a 3-0 deficit with Hiroya Miyagi on the hill for the Buffaloes tonight. Yeah, it was a lot of good reasons to be able to get buddies together and to be able to, as I say, enjoy the football, especially at one time I was a season ticket holder for 5 seasons with the Detroit Lions. We had our tickets and get to the games quite a bit. There's a breaking ball that misses inside, and the count is 1-0 to Ariel Martinez. He used to get down in the Barry Sanders era, drive down I-75 or up north I-75 to the Pontiac Silverdome. Of course, that Silverdome doesn't exist, and to be honest, I've never been to Ford Field for a game, as there's a breaking ball swung on and grounded over to third, fielded by Nishino. He throws to first. Martinez has gone on a ground out 5-3 for the first out of the inning. It's compared to the second baseman Taiki Narama. And I think the last game I went to was with a friend of mine, longtime friend. Her and I went down to Seattle with some other friends to go watch the Seahawks play, as it celebrated a birthday for me. And anyways, I don't think I've been to an NFL game since. There's a fastball that just misses down, and the count is 1-0 to Taiki Narama. I have to say, watching the games on TV are actually probably better. It's a made-for-television game because the stoppages in play just take too long. So there's a fastball taken for a called strike. The count is now 1-1. Fastball, or the stoppages at the NFL games, and you don't always know why the game has been stopped. Just takes forever. Fastball swung on and fouled away, and the count goes to 1-2. And I do enjoy watching it when I can, but tomorrow I've got a free day, and as I said, we'll catch up early on some sleep, and late tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to go and watch the Sunday night game between the Rams and the Lions. There's a fastball swung on and missed, and Narama's in the books. He's gone for the second out of the inning. He's going to leave it up to the right fielder, Chusei Minami. Well, for Minami, he is 0 for 1. He has struck out looking his only time up. Our friend Shotgun Shell in the house tonight. We knew you posted on our channel. Where you been, Shotgun? It's been a while. We're glad you made it back in. Here comes the first pitch to Minami, and oh boy, that was an 87-kilometer-an-hour breaking ball that he swings and misses at. And that is 0-1 to Minami. That last pitch floated in at about 52 miles an hour. Shotgun says, take the Rams and over 52, make a note. Yeah, I think the over part, you're right. I don't really know what's going to go on. It could be a revenge game from last year. I don't think the Lions are going to do as well as they did last season, as there's a breaking ball that misses outside, and the count is 1-0 to Minami. I was thinking about what would happen if the starting quarterback went down, and probably not anything good. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Fastball misses down, and the count now goes to 2-1. So 2 balls and 1 strike. Certainly the NFL is an entertaining product. There's no doubt about it. Although I have to say, I've been, it's not boycotting, just not watching as much. There's a fastball swung on. It's grounded foul over on the third base side. Count now goes to 2-2. But as I say, I'll get stretched out and go and watch that game tomorrow evening. I'm looking forward to it as well. So here comes the 2-2 pitch. As the lefty delivers, it's a fastball that misses upstairs, and the count now goes to 3-2. So 3 balls and 2 strikes to Chusei Minami. So I wouldn't bat an eye if the Rams won that game, although I have to say there is one name that I'd have to say that would probably be a difference maker, as that fastball swung on. It's lifted into left center field. And Minami's going to be retired for the third out of the inning as the Fighters go quietly 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left aboard. And your score as we are through 4 complete, 3-0 for the Buffaloes. My parting shot, the one name that is going to be a difference maker is Aaron Donald. Not being in that lineup, he is going to be missed by the Rams. We'll be back in just a few. Appreciate you guys for hanging in here with us tonight on the Last Raps Baseball YouTube channel. We'll be right back after these. Welcome back, everybody. The top of the fifth inning is just around the corner, and the ladies from the Fighters are doing their fox dance. I think they're doing the fox dance. I don't know if this is what exactly they've got on their heads tonight, the headwear it might be, but it is a dance that they're doing for the crowd to entertain them. It is going to be the 2, 3, and 4 hitters to come to bat for the Buffaloes. That means Nishino, Oda, and Nishikawa. Nishino is enjoying himself a fine afternoon of baseball. He is 2 for 2 today. He's got a homer, an RBI, and a base hit single. As he takes a first pitch fastball under the hands for called strike. The count is 0-1. 3-0 lead here in the top of the fifth for the Buffaloes. As the pitch on the way is a fastball that's upstairs, but home plate umpire goes up with the right hand saying that Nishino went around, and the count now goes to 0-2. So no balls and 2 strikes. So here comes the offering from the right-hander, and it's a fastball that swung on and fouled away, and the count is remaining at 0-2. Yeah, Shotgun Shell says, not the Rams, just the over in the game. He says, I was boycotting all sports there for a while. Everything around sports has become a joke. Fastball swung on and fouled away, and the count remains at 0-2. Yeah, bring back the 80s. Yeah, you know what? It's a bit unfortunate. I was thinking of the walk-offs. You know, guys are getting their shirts ripped off. They're getting buckets of ice water thrown on them in Major League Baseball. It's, you know, I mean, celebrate your wins. There's no doubt about it. But, yeah, just some of the stuff that's gone on as that fastball swung on and fouled away. Count remains at 0-2 to Nishino. But there has been a change in a lot of sports. I certainly didn't do anything. I didn't really watch anything in the National Hockey League last year. Breaking ball swung on, another one hammered foul over on the third base side. NBA, I watched very little bit. I have to say, probably when they started putting or filling our TV stations up here with professional women's hockey and, of all things, Aussie rules football, women's Aussie. As there's a breaking ball swung on, is lifted into left field. Moving over toward the line is Mizutani, and he makes the catch, and Nishino's gone for the first out of the inning. Just had to walk away from what was being driven down our throat. I'm all for women's sports, but give them their own network so I don't have to watch it on ESPN or some of the other stuff that clogs up the stations that we do watch. And don't mean it out of disrespect. Just let it happen that way. There's a breaking ball swung on. It is lifted foul over on the first base side. The count is 0-1. And I'm all for it. If they can stand on their own legs, WNBA or wherever else, let them have it. But I know in a lot of marketplaces that you don't always get to see women's sports. We had a professional basketball team when I was living in Germany, women's team, and knew a lot of the gals on the team. And we'd go support it. We'd go watch. As the pitch is on the way, it's a breaking ball taken for a called strike, and the count is 0-2. And if probably didn't know the gals or didn't know the coaching staff, I probably wouldn't go because it wouldn't mean a whole lot. But definitely we gave them our support. We enjoyed going to watch them play. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on, grounded up the middle, fielded neatly by the second baseman, Narama. He throws to first. That's going to be a ground out, 4-3. Second out of the inning recorded. That's going to bring up Ryoma Nishikawa. And for Nishikawa, he's 1 for 2 tonight. He's got a single and RBI, and he's flown to center field. Boy, I don't know if I like the way that Narama fielded that ground ball. It was a little bit dicey over there at second base. So 80 pitches already from Kitayama as he's ready to face the left-handed hitting Ryoma Nishikawa. Certainly he has settled down after that, in some ways after that almost disastrous first inning. Fastball taken for called strike. The count is 0-1. He has given up 2 solo shots, but really it could have been worse. Here's the 0-1. That is a breaking ball that misses down, and the count goes even to 1-1. Shotgun Shell says they celebrate every base, mainly woke everything, including commercials and how color commentary has mirrored it. There is a fastball swung on and fouled away, and the count now is 1-2 to Nishikawa. 24/7 softball channel. Hey, I'm all for it. If you can have a marketplace that can demand it, I know I probably won't be watching. But with that being said, it's stuff I don't really care about. And you're right, the commercials are another topic. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball swung on, and it's lifted foul down the third base line, and the count remains at 1-2. One of the things that we've had problems with here, and again, marketplace, it's, I don't want to see Stan and Dan holding hands walking down the street. At the same time, and people will sometimes say, hey, well, is that a homophobic view? And I go, no, because I also don't want to see some guy sticking his tongue down another girl's throat in the middle of a commercial either. I don't really think that's the time and place. I want to see the sports. I want to see everything else that goes with it. Well, there's a split finger pitch swung on and missed. And Nishikawa is gone for the third out of the inning, and that will do it. As the Buffaloes go in order here in their top of the fifth. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left aboard. It is the bottom of the fifth coming up. The Buffaloes have a 3-0 lead, and we'll be back in just a few. Appreciate you guys for being here with us. We'll be back in just a bit right after this.
Well, you've got to have an ace in the hole, a little secret that nobody knows. Life is a gamble, a game we all play, but you've got to save something for a rainy day. You've got to learn to play your cards right if you expect to win in life. Don't put it all on the line for just one roll. You've got to have an ace in the hole.
Welcome back, everybody. We are moving to the bottom half of the fifth inning, and Hiroya Miyagi is coming out for his fifth inning of work. He has retired the last 4 batters he's faced. And on top of it, of the last 11 batters he's faced, only 1 has reached base. So Miyagi has got himself in a bit of a groove here. 59 pitches through the first 4 innings. For the Buffalo's left-hander, he has been the tonic that they have needed so far to be able to silence the bats of the fighters. And the first pitch is a fastball swung on and grounded foul. That's an area there. I don't think I want to be a cameraman in that third base well, because boy, oh boy, there's some balls we've witnessed rocketed there over the last couple of nights. Miyagi kicks and delivers another one. There's a breaking ball that misses down and away, and the count goes to 1-1. Be sure to check our page when you're listening to our games over the next bit of week. We're going to do some midweek stuff, which we haven't been doing a lot of this year, and it'll be some late night calls, so hopefully you guys can join us. Fastball ticket for a called strike, but that is the plan starting on the Tuesday games. I haven't really decided yet which series we're going to attack, but we are going to call some late night weekday stuff, so hopefully you guys will be around for some of that. Fastball taken at the knees for a called third strike. That is going to retire Tamiya. He's gone looking for out number 1. And by our books, that is the 6th strikeout tonight by Miyagi. So 6 in the books. More scoring from around the NPB. 2-1, the Hawks have a lead in the bottom of the 5th inning over the Lions. Still 3-0 Dragons and Carpet. It's 4-0 in the bottom of the first for the Bay Stars over the Giants. There's a fastball ticket for a called strike. The count is quickly 0-1 to Tetsuki Mizuno. Mizuno 0 for 1 tonight. He has struck out his only time to the plate. Lefty kicks and delivers. It is a fastball that misses outside. Next weekend, for sure we'll be beyond 3 times. In fact, there is even a Monday game next week. So we'll be on the air for that one to give you the call. Monday baseball, late Sunday in North America. Fastball swung on, grounded to short, fielded by Kobayashi, throws to first. And that is going to retire Mizuno. It's a ground out 6-3 for the second out of the inning. So 2 gone, and that is going to bring up the top of the order in Shin Mizutani. But if I'm looking ahead to the midweek stuff, a series that we will entertain calling, I'm not really sure what really gets our fancy the best. Could be the Buffaloes and the Lions, 2 non-playoff teams. I doubt it. No, sorry, that's Chiba. So yeah, Chiba and the Buffaloes possibly. As that breaking ball misses outside to Mizutani, and the count is 1-0. Tohoku is hosting the SoftBank Hawks. I don't know if we would be able to get the whole series in, depending on the weather. As a fastball swung on, it's grounded softly to the right side, fielded by Cedeno. He's going to take it himself and step on the bag. It's a ground out to 3, and that is going to do it. As this half inning is over, we got our Japanese halftime coming up here. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left the board. 5 complete. It is the Buffaloes 3, the Fighters, no score. Stick around, everybody. This game looked like it was going to be a marathon. But boy, has the pace ever picked up quickly here. Hang tight, everybody. We'll be back in just a few, and I'll answer some of our friends' questions. The Shotgun Shell will put the music on loop. We'll be back in just a few right after this. Welcome back, everybody. We are in what we like to call our Japanese halftime, as this is the between the inning of 5 and 6. So we are just about ready to take a little pause here for a second, as you might have to sneeze, and we don't want to do it in your ear. It is going to be the Buffaloes coming to bat with a 3-0 lead in the top half of the sixth inning. Tongu, Cedeno, and Kirby will be coming up here in just a couple moments. Our friend Shotgun Shell asked the question, do you think you might do some MLB playoff games? And the answer to that is probably not. And the reason for that is that we do have a bit of problem at our end. And that is for us to be able to call the games. Usually we're doing a lot of work in the evenings. Got a better chance at us calling National Hockey League games in December than you do having us do baseball games, unfortunately. And that's just the way it is. It's our schedule that precludes us from being able to do it. I wish we were able to make the calls and do some of that stuff. It's usually the day games we can, and maybe we could squeeze in a World Series affair, but we will be doing the Japan series, so that is definitely for sure. As a lot of the Japanese games will be a late night, we'll be able to call those ones for certain. So dog night at the park in Hokkaido, or dog day it is, as the dog days of summer are just getting through. But as I said, during the week, we'll make some decisions, maybe Tohoku and SoftBank, depending upon where they're at standings-wise. We'll have to take a look and see what might be the better matchup for us. The Lions and the Fighters, I've already seen them. I've seen them live. I have to say, Saito has played a lot better lately because, boy, oh boy, they were stinking it up royally. We do have Kitayama still in the ballgame. That's a bit shocking. 85 pitches for the right-hander. I would have not seen that coming. He has faced 22 batters so far in this one. I would assume the sixth inning is probably going to be his last inning of work. Tonight, later on, it is rookie Sasaki taking to the hill for the Marines. Boy, that would be a nice one to watch as well. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get to the call on that one. Just looking at the other matchups around the NPB, Takanashi for the Swallows against Nishi of the Tigers. That'll go off later as well. So just a few different ones. And then, of course, we'll have to see what we have. Taking a look at player registrations, cancellations. It looks like Gosuke Kato was sent down after the game either yesterday or the night before. So he had come on in a pinch hitting role. He hasn't been doing very much over in the NPB. So back down to the farm he goes. Aaron Curry was taken off the Carp roster. I wonder if he's okay. And it was Shinsuke Sasaki was taken off of the Giants roster. There's a fastball that swung on, drilled foul by Yumatagu. Count is quickly 0-1 as the sixth inning is now underway. The Giants had activated the pitcher Mendez for tonight's game, and he got roughed up for 4 runs in the first. There's the pitch. It's a breaking ball swung on. This is going to be hammered foul down the left field line. I have to say that some of these balls that Kitayama has been serving up have been absolutely tattooed. So no balls and 2 strikes to Yumatagu. Tongu is batting from the right side here against the right-hander Kitayama. And there's the split finger pitch that swung on and missed. Tongu's in the books for the 3rd time tonight via the strikeout. He's gone for out number 1 here. It's going to bring up Leandro Cedeno to the plate. By our books, that's the 7th strikeout tonight for Kitayama. I'm going to have to do a double check to see if he's got any more, but 3... That looks like it's number 7 in the books for us. So here's Cedeno, who steps up to the plate. He takes a first pitch breaking ball for a called strike. The count is 0-1. Cedeno 1 for 2 tonight. He grounded into a double play to end the first inning, and he homered to lead off the 4th. So 1 for 2 in the books here for Cedeno. As the right-hander delivers a breaking ball that misses down and away, and the count goes even at 1-1. So just saying about some of the games that we're going to be doing. We'll kick it off this week with some late night affairs. So hopefully you guys will be able to join us for those when we're around. There's a fastball swung on. This ball is lined into left field. Moving over to his right and making the catch is Mizutani. Boy, that is definitely not always a routine play for that left fielder. Cedeno is gone for the second out of the inning, and that'll leave it up to the shortstop, Kotaro Kobayashi. So Hiroya Miyagi, the ultimate stopper, starter, setup man, and closer for the Buffaloes on tonight. The 3-run lead to deal with, as we said earlier, might be enough. There's a breaking ball that misses up and in, and the count is 1-0 to Kobayashi. Kobayashi 1 for 2 tonight. Swings at a fastball and fouls that one off down the right field line. The count goes to 1-1. Franze in the house. He says, "Go Fighters." Well, the Fighters' bats have been in the freezer tonight for this one, as Miyagi has kept them off balance. There's a breaking ball swung on and fouled away, and the count goes to 1-2. Hiroya Miyagi has currently retired 7 in a row. And 13 of the last 14 batters he's faced have been retired. He has been absolutely fantastic tonight for the Buffaloes. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. There's a breaking ball that misses down, and the count now goes to 2-2. Glad you can make it in, Zay. I'm sure you were probably watching some fights tonight. As we had checked in on some of them earlier on, there is a fastball that misses up and away. Count now runs full to Kobayashi. So 3 balls and 2 strikes. As the right-hander rocked to the decision, it fires. There was a fastball swung on, is grounded on 1 hop to the shortstop. He gets it. He throws to first, and that is going to retire. Kobayashi on a ground out 6-3 for the 3rd out of the inning. And that will do it here. I don't know what that is. We've got ourselves a pretty strange message that popped up from Google. We're not going to take that one. So in the inning here, we've got no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left the board. As the Buffaloes go 1-2-3, we're moving to the bottom of the 6th inning. Your score is the Buffaloes 3, the Fighters no score. Stick around, everybody. Our friend Zay said he just finished watching the Duck game. We're glad you could make it in here with us. We'll be right back in just a few, right after this. Got a 3-0 scoreline for the Buffaloes. Hang tight, everybody. We'll be back in just a few.
This is Steve Rademacher, and I'd like to introduce you to my channel if you haven't seen it before. These are all the things I enjoy: sports, autographs, relics, non-sports Hall of Famers, pseudo-sports, Star Wars. That's my channel name and my name, and I would really appreciate it if you would come check me out and maybe even subscribe if you like it. Thank you for that for now, and back to your ball game.
Welcome back, everybody. It is the left-hander Miyagi who has just completed his warm-up tosses, as we will be ready to get this one back underway. He'll be facing the 2, 3, and 4 hitters in the order. It'll be Isobata, Kiyomiya, and Franmil Reyes. 68 pitches for the lefty through the first 5 innings. Looks like we have a couple of substitutions now for the Buffaloes. We'll have to get caught up on, as there's a fastball taken on the inside corner for a called strike, and the count is quickly 0-1. Looks like new center fielder and a new first baseman. So that might be the end of Cedeno's night. There's a breaking ball that misses down and away, and the count goes to 1-1 on Isobata. We'll take a look to see what those changes would supply, but more importantly, where they would fit in into the batting order. And here's the pitch. It is a breaking ball swung on, and this is lifted foul down the left field line, and the count goes to 1-2. So it does look like that the center fielder, Sugasawa, is coming in to replace Leandro Cedeno in that part of the batting order. And moving over to first base, Haruka has moved from center field now to first base. There's a fastball that just misses outside, and the count now runs to 2-2 on Isobata. So one would have to think more defensively. So Ryo Sugasawa on in, making only his 24th appearance of the year. Mainly a defensive replacement. There's a fastball taken for a called third strike. Oh, Isobata stood there like the house by the side of the road. He watched it go by for out number one. That'll bring up the third baseman, Kataro Kiyomiya. And depending upon how this is, it probably means that Sugasawa might get a single at bat. As he has entered the game and now for Cedeno. Well, Kiyomiya tonight is officially 2 for 2. He's had singles in both of his 2 trips against Miyagi. He's got 2 of the 3 hits tonight for the Fighters. So left-hander versus the left-hander. That first pitch was a ball taken by Kiyomiya. There's a breaking ball that's delivered, and the ticket for a called strike. So the count is 1-1. Kiyomiya is a hitting machine, you have to say. I wouldn't not project him to be a Major League Baseball player. I just don't think there's enough power in his game. There's a fastball that misses inside. Count is 2-1, but certainly a young player who can get the bat to the ball. His bat to ball skills are as good as anybody in the NPB. Here's the 2-1. Fastball misses down and away, and the count now goes to 3-1. Waiting on deck is Franmil Reyes. And it's been a bit of a theme here tonight for the Fighters, and they really haven't been able to make the Buffaloes pay. Kiyomiya has been able to get on twice when there's been 2 out ahead of him. Bring Franmil Reyes and others up to the plate, but they haven't been able to cash in. There's a fastball taken for a called strike. Count is now 3-2 to Kiyomiya. So 3 balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch on the way, it is a fastball swung on. This ball is going to be lifted into right center field. Moving over underneath it with plenty of room to make the catch is the outfielder Kita. It's going to retire Kiyomiya for the second out of the inning, and that'll bring up Franmil Reyes to the plate. Well, for Reyes, he is officially 1 for 2 tonight. He's got a single and 2 trips. He's also grounded out the third. He is in scoring position the moment he steps into the batter's box. And here's the pitch. It is a fastball that just misses inside. The count is quickly 1-0 to the Franmil. Lefty Miyagi holding set. Now he kicks and fires. It's a breaking ball that just misses down. Boy, that pitch looked pretty good, and the count now goes to 2-0. So 2 balls and no strikes it is. Miyagi shaking off his catcher, Wakatsuki. Now he gets something that he likes as he works himself to the belt. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball misses down and in off the back foot. The count now goes to 3-0 on Reyes. I wonder if Reyes is going to get a cookie here to hit. I haven't even taken a look at the college football scores at all, as there's a fastball taken for a called strike. Counts 3-1. As I was saying before, I was barely looking at Major League Baseball scores to see what action had finished up around Major League Baseball. There is a fastball that misses outside. It's going to be ball 4. Franmil Reyes is going to get himself a 2-out walk, and that's going to bring up the hero of last night's game in Ariel Martinez. Martinez, everything he did last night seemed to turn to gold. Tonight, everything he has done has not been as golden. He has officially 0 for 1 and a walk tonight. Well, Ariel Martinez digs himself in. He's ready to go here. There's 2 gone. The runner, Reyes, is at first. As the fighters find themselves in a hole here. And the first pitch is a breaking ball swung on. Tapped slowly over to third, but it's fielded in foul territory. Count is quickly 0-1 to Martinez. So no balls and 1 strike. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Buffaloes. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Fighters. That is where we stand right now in this one. As the lefty Miyagi gets his sign. And here comes the 0-1 pitch to Martinez. He kicks and fires. Fastball that misses upstairs around the letters, and the count now goes to 1-1. So 1 ball and 1 strike. Lefty Miyagi kicks again and fires. It's a breaking ball. Swung on it is tapped softly foul over on the third base side. The count now goes to 1-2 on Ariel Martinez. Fighters fans are banging their sticks together. They're cheering sticks. As 1 ball and 2 strikes, Martinez finds himself in the hole. And the pitch on the way, it's a fastball swung on and line foul down the right field line. Count remains at 1-2. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. Fighters fans ultimately cheering their group on here as the 1-2 pitch on the way here to Martinez. Miyagi breaking ball down and away. And they appeal to the first base umpire and they say Martinez went around, and that is going to do it as he's gone for the 3rd out of the inning, and that will do it here in inning number 6. Nice pitch by Miyagi. And we've got ourselves 2/3 of the game in the books. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left the board. Your score as we move to the top of the 7th. It is a 3-0 lead for the Buffaloes, and we are anticipating that Kiyomiya Koki Kitayama's day will be done. We expect a relief pitcher will be back here in just a couple. Appreciate you guys for being here. Hope you guys are doing well. We'll be right back after this. Eugene in the house. Killa in the house as well. So stick around, everybody. We'll be right back after these. We've got ourselves a 3-0 scoreline for the Buffaloes. The back third of the ball game is just around the corner. Hang tight, everybody. Appreciate you guys for listening in with us tonight on the Last Rouse Baseball YouTube channel. We'll be right back after this from our friend Steve Rademacher. Hang tight, guys.
Oh, hello. Oh, hey. Yep. I'm just sitting here listening to Freddie call another game here on YouTube. Oh, yeah, going really good. He's calling a great game, really exciting, lots of stuff going on. You're lucky it's commercial break right now. I got a second. Oh yeah, of course I'm having a cold one. Oh yeah, I got plenty of videos coming up this week. You should stop in, check them out, leave a like, tell other people. But Freddie's coming back. I gotta go catch the game. I will check in with you later. You have a good night, buddy. Bye.
Welcome back to everybody. It is going to be Tsubasa Nabatame who is coming in relief here as he is taking over here in inning number 7. So the right-hander is just completing his tune-up tosses and will be ready to go. Our friend Killa says, looking for some feedback on his play-by-play. He said, sound working in here? I think so. As far as we know, it should be everything is good to go. And so we are hopefully going to be able to give you some feedback. We'll take a look at your channel after we're done this game Nothing until we are finished this. It'll be Ryoto Kita, Kenya Wakatsuki, and the top of the order, Taishi Haruka, to come to bat here. So the left-handed hitting Kita tonight, 1 for 2. He's got a single and 2 trips. As the right-hander ready to go again as the pitch is on the way. Fastball swung on, fouled away. Wow, that was a pretty weird ricochet off the back there. So Nabatami ready to go again. As he gets himself a new baseball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fastball that misses down and in, and the count goes even to 1-1. So 1 ball and 1 strike to Ryoto Kita. As the right-hander kicks and fires, fastball that misses down and in, and the count now goes to 2-1. Fighters are starting to run out of outs here in their half of the innings as the Buffaloes are enjoying a 3-0 lead. There is a fastball waved at and missed. The count now goes to 2-2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. Also want to try to get some Central League action in. I know you might start doing some of those games next weekend. As there's a fastball that misses inside, and the count now goes full to Kita. So 3 balls and 2 strikes it is. Killa says maybe it's his earbuds. Yeah, possibly so. Everything looks like it is all good on our end. Earbuds can be a bit of a pain sometimes. Here's the 3-2. Fastball misses outside, and that's going to be ball 4. Kita's going to get himself a walk. He is now aboard, and that will bring up the catcher, Kenya Wakatsuki. I know I got problems sometimes with my earbuds. Cut in and cut out, especially if either the Bluetooth or the Wi-Fi is not as strong. So Kenya Wakatsuki steps up. He's officially 1 for 1 tonight. He's also had a sacrifice bunt. I would think in this situation, you got to be thinking he's going to be bunting here. And he's already squared the bunt. Yep, the Buffaloes are looking to pad their lead. Certainly Wakatsuki in that position here. And so here they throw over to first base, and getting back easily in time is the base runner Kita. So our friend Killa says he's looking for the feedback. So as I said, once we are completed this game, we'll get over and take a look and see what we can do for you. The pitch on the way, it is bunted down the first baseline. It's a good one. Fielded by the first baseman, Martinez, who throws to the second baseman covering. That's going to go as a sacrifice, 3-4. Wakatsuki's gone for the first out. Kita advances into scoring position. Now that's going to bring up the first baseman, Taishi Haruka. Killa's channel. He likes doing stuff. I just wondered where you're located, Killa. He looks like he did the Dodgers and the Giants. If I see that correctly. A little bit of chin music. There's a fastball swung on. This is lifted foul down the right field line. Count is quickly 0-1 to Taishi Haruka. Baseball podcast, but that was about 3 months ago. I hope I'm looking at the right stuff. What about on his lives? What do you have for your lives? Oh, there he is. He's got Dodgers and Rockies and Dodgers and other teams. Obviously a fan of the Dodgers. So here comes the 0-1 pitch to Haruka, and it's a fastball that misses inside, and the count goes even to 1-1. I guess the question is did you have a lot of folks in the stream listening in? Well, said as he's in the LA area. I was in LA on Thursday. As the count is 1-1 here to Haruka. And my stay in LA was a little longer than I wanted it to be. Here's the pitch. It's a breaking ball taken for a called strike. The count now goes to 1-2 on Haruka. Stuck in the airport for an extra few hours because we missed a flight. So 1 ball and 2 strikes to Haruka. 1 gone. The runner at second is Kita. As the right-hander Navatami works himself to the set. There's a breaking ball that misses inside. The count is now 2-2. It's an averaged about 20 to 50 peeps. That's pretty good. Certainly in LA, I was flying back from Japan, actually. And that's what got me stuck in the airport because I missed my flight. Here's the 2-2. Fastball swung on and tap foul, and the count remains at 2-2 to Haruka. Problem is certainly with some of the teams, if you could do a group like the Dodgers regular and do a full 162 game slate, you would develop a really strong following. My problem is I can't always do all the games that I want. And that's why I bounce around with any major league games that we call. Just can't be able to do it. I might even try to squeeze an MLB game in tomorrow. I don't know if I can get up and do something. Maybe I'll check the late games and see if there's a good pitching matchup that I like. Maybe a 1 o'clock game before the Sunday nighter. There's a fastball swung on. This ball is lifted into deep left field. This is going to be trouble. It's down. It's off the wall. That's going to score Kita from second. Rounding first and heading into second base with a double is Haruka, as he is going to be contributing tonight. That's a RBI double, as Kita has come in with the 4th run of the game. So Kita has scored, and Haruka's got himself an RBI. And he has been very productive tonight for the Buffaloes. So Nishino is coming to the plate. He is 2 for 3 tonight. He's got a single, a home run, and he has flown to left. As he bats here with 1 out and a runner on second base. So Nabatami ready to go again as he holds set, now delivers. Breaking ball taken for a called strike. The count is quickly 0-1. Killa says that about 80 regular season games done so far. Yeah, that's pretty good. I know there's some streams that are out there, and, listen, I think the big thing, as I said before, is that fastball is swung on and fouled away. In some people's cases, they only do one single team. And there's a guy who does the Detroit Lions, or you watch him and as he does stuff. And I'm actually really shocked at how many viewers are in the channel while he's doing a game. It's just absolutely shocked. And, I don't want to say that he's great. He's decent. But he's been doing it for quite a while. And so that obviously, people come to expect that and come to expect a certain team. There's a breaking ball swung on. It's tap foul over on the first base side. The count remains at 0-2. So if you're doing a team like the Dodgers, or you're doing a team like the Yankees, who have a huge following, you'd be able to pick up a lot of those followers along the way. I think that's a pretty good piece. Doing a team like the Rockies, you might have a hard time. It might be friends and family listening in. So no balls and 2 strikes here to Nishino. Runner at second, still Haruka. 1 gone in the 7th. So Navatami kicks and delivers. Fastball swung on, and another one lifted foul into the seats over on the third base side. Count is 0-2. So from our standpoint, we're consistent, but we're not consistent doing the same team. And even us consistently this year, it's been probably less than what I wanted. It's been a pretty busy year. On one way, that's a good thing. On the flip side, it's a bad thing because I don't have enough time to stream and do the things that we like to do for our hobbies. Imagine that, work getting in the way. Unbelievable. Here's the 0-2. Fastball swung on. This is going to be looped softly over to the shortstop, Mizuno, who makes the catch, and Nishino is gone for the second out of the inning. It's going to leave it all up to the second baseman, Ryo Oda. Friend Shotgun Shell is tapping out. Well, it was great to have you in the stream tonight. Appreciate you being here, and thanks for jumping in, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. We're going to try to do some midweek games this week in the Japanese League, and we're going to try to do it right up until the end of their season. So check our schedule. We'll be on late night Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday and Saturday will be, or at least Friday, and then the Saturday, Sunday North American games will be a little bit earlier. Here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and tap foul. Count is quickly 0-1 to Ryo Oda. That is our plan for the coming bit. So hopefully you can make it in for some of those. And we'll continue to put some of that other stuff, so we'll check it out. And here comes the pitch. It is a fastball that swung on its check foul over on the first base side. 0-2 it remains. So no balls and 2 strikes to Ryo Oda. As the pitch is ready to come from the right-hander Nabatabi, and it's a fastball swung on. It's grounded over to third, fielded on one hop by Kiyomiya, throws to first, and that is going to retire Oda on a ground out 5-3 for the third out of the inning. And that is going to do it. But the Buffaloes add to their lead. There was 1 run in the inning on the benefit of 1 hit. No errors and 1 runner left aboard. Moving to the bottom of the 7th inning, your score is the Buffaloes 4 and the Fighters nothing. Hang tight, everybody. We'll be back in just a few. Appreciate you guys for being here. Appreciate Shotgun Shell for stopping in. Thank you very much for doing that. Our friend Killa says, yeah, you do different teams, and that is the thing. Can't develop that one single following. Hang tight. We'll come back and chat with the chat when we return after this. Welcome back, everybody. It's Hiroya Miyagi, who is still on the mound, and the first pitch delivered to Taiki Narama is a breaking ball taken for a called strike. The count is 0-1. Narama tonight 0 for 2. He has grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. As the pitch on the way is a fastball swung on. It is lifted into right center field. This ball is going to get down for a base hit as it gets all the way to the wall. Rounding second and slamming on the brakes is Narama, as he's got himself a leadoff double here in the 7th inning. So he has got himself aboard with a double here to start it. That's going to bring in the right fielder, Chusei Minami, to the plate. Well, for Minami, he's 0 for 2 today. He has struck out looking and flown to center in his 2 trips to the dish, as he gets the opportunity to face Miyagi for the 3rd time. So the Fighters have only had 4 hits tonight. 2 of them belong to Kiyomiya, 1 to Franmil Reyes, and now the 4th one here to Taiki Narama. So Minami stepping up to the plate. He has had a steady diet of off-speed stuff, and there's a breaking ball that's Missing down and in, and the count is 1-0. So 1 ball and no strikes. Our friend Killa had mentioned, said we do different teams. And as I say, yeah, when you do different teams and you're just kind of bouncing around, it's good, but it's the lack of focus sometimes that people want to come for a specific team as that fastball swung on and fouled away. Count goes to 1-1. But at the same time, too, I don't necessarily mind doing other teams because sometimes it's the pitching matchups that I will search out and look to watch. I was saying tomorrow, thinking about maybe squeezing a major league game in. But who would be the team or what would be the game that I would probably want to do? Is there's a fastball swung on. This ball is belted in deep center field. Drifting back with room and making the catch. Tagging it second and heading over to third is the runner Narama. So the Sugasawa, who is in center field now, made the catch, but they challenged his arm. So that's going to be an out here as Manami has flown out to center for the first out of the inning. Runner now at third with 1 gone. That's going to bring up the catcher, Yua Tamiya. So if I look at starting pitchers for tomorrow, and I was saying if I had to make a decision, I'd probably be looking at maybe the 4 o'clock games. Would I do San Francisco, San Diego, Bivens against Musgrove? Maybe. I don't think I'd touch the Sunday night game because obviously I'm going to go watch the Lions and the Rams. The Dodgers with Bibby and Flaherty going up against the Guardians, that could be an entertaining game. And the Tigers, of course, are playing the A's. And I don't know if I'd want to do that. 2 playoff teams in the Dodgers and Guardians would be entertaining as well. There's a breaking ball ticket for a called strike. The count is 0-1. But when I've done games, I've done the Giants a few times this year. Seems to be right in our sweet spot. So no balls and 1 strike as Tamiya waits on the offering here from the lefty Miyagi. Fastball swung on, and this is lifted into the seats down the left field line, and the count now goes to 0-2. Our friend Eloy is in the house tonight. We welcome you. Thanks for stopping in. Some of you are fans. We're in here earlier asking where you were. And we're glad you made it back in here tonight. No tacos tonight. There is a breaking ball swung on and missed as they are going to throw down to first, and that is going to retire Tamiya on a strikeout 2-3. He's gone for the second out of the inning. It's going to leave it all up to the shortstop, Tatsuki Mizuno. Certainly some of your other buddies were in here earlier on at the beginning of the night. It was Jack who was asking if you were here yet, and we said, nope, wasn't here. Good to see you're checking in now. So Mizuno at the plate with 2 gone and a runner at third. He has struck out and grounded out his 2 trips to the plate. As Miyagi kicks into the levers, it's a fastball taken for a called strike, and the count now is 0-1. So no balls and 1 strike it is. One thing I'm not sure if people get when we do the lives, if they also get our shorts. We put up the shorts on the daily as usually Major League Baseball highlights. There's a breaking ball ticket for a called strike. Count now goes to 0-2. So no balls and 2 strikes. Lefty Miyagi works himself set. Here comes the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed, and Miyagi with a little emphasis as he strikes out Mizuno for the second strikeout of the inning. And that is going to do it here for the Fighters in their half of inning number 7. A leadoff double, but they strand them. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left aboard. We are now moving to the top of the 8th inning. The score is the Buffaloes 4, the Fighters no score. Stick around, everybody. We'll be back in a few with all the action. We appreciate you guys for hanging in here tonight. And our friend Eloy says he made some asada today in Mexico. I'm not sure what that is. Killa says he has seen our short clips, so that's good to know that sometimes the people get our shorts in different spots. We'll be right back after this on the Last Raps Baseball YouTube channel. Welcome back to everybody. We are moving ourselves to the top of the 8th inning. Scheduled to come to bat will be the heart of the batting order for the Buffaloes in Nishikawa, Tongu, and Sugasawa, as they will be facing yet another relief pitcher here for the Fighters. We're just waiting for that update. I'm curious to see if Miyagi's night is going to be done. The reaction that we had, it looked like they may be celebrating his exit. But it is going to be Mizuki Hori, who is taking over on the hill here. The left-hander making his 5th appearance of the year. And when I see a floated up ERA of 12.0, I get a little bit nervous. So Mizuki Hori on here in relief, and we'll see what he's all about and what he can do here for the Fighters tonight. So he's completed his warm-up tosses. As we said, it's going to be the lefty Nishikawa, then Yumatongu, the DH. And Sugasawa, who has come into the game as the replacement for Leandro Cedeno. Getting into the deep water here as the Fighters are down. In some ways, if you're a Buffalo fan, you would got to hope that they wouldn't take Miyagi out. He's absolutely carved tonight. There was the first pitch fastball taken for a called strike. Count is 0-1. But if you're a Fighters fan, he can't get out of the game quick enough because they've not been able to unlock the key to success off of Hiroya Miyagi. Fastball taken for a called strike, and now the count goes to 0-2. So no balls and 2 strikes it is. Lefty holds set. Now he kicks and fires. It's a fastball that misses down and away. And the count is 1-2. So 1 ball and 2 strikes as the lefty Hori works himself to the belt. Now he kicks and delivers. Fastball misses outside. And the count now goes to 2-2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. So Mizuki Hori on the mound. And the 2-2 on the way to Nishikawa. Pitch is delivered. Fastball misses down and away. So he starts off the hitter at 0-2. Now I can understand maybe why he's got that fluffed up ERA at 12. Gets ahead in the count early, and then he just falls right behind. So here comes the 3-2 offering as the lefty kicks and fires. Fastball swung on. This ball is lifted into deep right center field. Racing over and underneath it is the center fielder Isobata, and he makes the catch, and Nishikawa is retired for the first out of the inning. So 1 up and 1 away. That's going to bring up the designated hitter, Yumatongu. Taking a look at it around the league scores, as the other games, 3 other games are underway, or currently still underway. The other game in the Pacific League, it's 2-1 in the bottom of the 7th inning as the Hawks are leading the Lions. Pitch on the way, it's a fastball that misses down to Tongu, and the count is 1-0. He has the sombrero tonight, does Tongu, as he has struck out 3 times already. Pitch on the way, a fastball swung on, and it's lifted foul over on the seats on the first base side. Scores in the Central League, the Carp are trailing the Dragons 4-3. That's in the bottom of the 5th inning. And in the bottom of the 4th inning, it is a 5-0 lead for the Bay Stars over the Giants. The other games go off later this evening. Here's the 1-1. Fastball swung on and lifted foul down the right field line. Count is 1-2 to Yumatongu. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. Tamiya flashing his signs to the pitcher, Hori, who kicks and fires. Fastball swung on, and is chopped over the head of the second baseman and into center field. Oh boy, that was pretty weird. As Tongu has got himself a base hit. He had the second baseman playing up the middle, and he has got himself his first knock of the night. We'll get a look at the replay on that one. It actually lined that. It looked like he had chopped it, but he actually lifted a looping liner over the head. The second baseman, that is going to be a single. So Tongu with his first hit tonight. And that's going to bring up Ryu Sugasawa to the plate. Sugasawa, actually, check that. It's going to bring Yataro Sugimoto into pinch hit. So they're not fooling around, are the Buffaloes. So we'll probably see another outfielder. So Yataro Sugimoto in to hit for Sugasawa. Here's the pitch. Fastball misses outside. The count is 1-0. No, it looks like Hiroya Miyagi is going to come out for the 8th inning, and that's probably a wise decision for the Buffaloes. Not only is your starter, he's your setup man, and he's your closer all in one. There's a breaking ball taken for a called strike, and Sugimoto looks highly unimpressed as he backs out. So 1-1 strike it is. Got to tell you, not so sure I'm buying that either. So 1-1 strike as Hori works set. Here comes the pitch. On its way, fastball misses down and in. And the count now goes to 2-1. So 2-1 strike. Left-hander against the right-hander as Hori works himself set. Here comes the pitch. Pitch on the way. Fastball swung on and missed. The last pitch was at 92 miles an hour. So 2-2 strikes to Sugimoto. Kentaro Kobayashi waiting his turn on deck. If Sugimoto can keep this inning alive. Here's the 2-2. As the pitch is on the way, fastball swung on. This ball is lifted into deep center field. Moving back underneath it with room to make the catch is Ryota Isibata. It's the second putout for the center fielder in this half inning. And retreating back to first base is Yuma Tongu, and that's going to bring up the shortstop Kentaro Kobayashi. Well, for Kobayashi in this one, he's officially 1 for 3 tonight. He's got a single and 3 trips. He's also grounded to short and flown out to right. So batting from the right side here against the lefty Hori. As the lefty works himself to the set, here comes the pitch. Kicks and delivers. Fastball taken for a called strike. The count is quickly 0-1. So no balls and 1 strike to Kobayashi. Lefty Hori gets his sign from his catcher as he works himself to the belt. And here comes the offering. It is a breaking ball that is swung on and lifted foul into the seats down the right field line. The count is 0-2 to Kobayashi. So no balls, 2 strikes. Hori adjusts his cap as he gets himself the new baseball, and he's ready to go here. No balls, 2 strikes to Kobayashi. As the lefty works set, here comes the pitch. It is a breaking ball that misses down and away, and the count now goes to 1-2. So 1-2 strikes. Lefty Hori dips down and reaches in to get some rosin for the baseball, and it's 1-2 is ready to come here. And the pitch is on the way. It's a fastball swung on. It is grounded up the middle, past the glove of the diving shortstop Mizuno. That ball had eyes. Kobayashi's aboard with a 2-out single. That is going to advance Tongu over to second. It's going to bring up the right fielder Ryo Kita to the plate. So Hori so far not able to show that he can get out of this predicament as he's got 2 on and 2 out. So 2 on and 2 away and brings Kita to the plate. Kita tonight, officially 1 for 2. He's got a single and 2 trips. He's walked and scored a run as he stands in here on the left side against the left-handed throwing Hori. Here's the first pitch. It's a fastball swung on and missed. That one was under the hands for strike 1. So no balls and 1 strike. Left-hander against the left-hander. As Hori works himself to the belt. And here comes the pitch. Breaking ball that misses inside, or did it? Says it hit him. I don't know if it hit him or not. We're going to have to get a look at that replay there, but it looks like that Kita is aboard to load the bases. That's going to bring up the catcher, Kenya Wakatsuki. Tago advances to third. Kirbiashi goes to second, and on the hit by pitch, we'll get a look at this one. Yeah, it did. It caught the inside of his left forearm. It deflected down into the catcher. I wasn't sure it did or not. I didn't see the deflection initially. But that's exactly what it is. He is awarded first base for being hit by the pitch. So bases are full of Buffaloes here with 2 out, and Wakatsuki at the plate. He's looking to blow this thing apart. As Hori kicks and delivers. Fastball swung on and missed, and the count is quickly 0-1. Should Hori reach, it'll be the top of the order, Hiruka, to come to bat. So the importance of being able to turn the batting order over. Wakatsuki tonight officially is 1 for 1. He has 2 sacrifice bunts as well to his name. So here comes the 0-1 pitch. As Hori ready to go. He kicks and delivers. Fastball swung on and lifted foul behind home plate. The count now goes to 0-2. So this is where the batters seem to get tough against Hori, and this is where Hori seems to fall apart. A couple of hitters today so far in this inning at 0-2, and then he can't quite finish the deal. So no balls and 2 strikes. Wakatsuki waggling the bat here, waiting on the pitch from Hori. Hori kicks and fires. Fastball taken right down the middle for a called third strike. Oh, that was a wasted opportunity for the Buffaloes. No runs in the inning on the benefit of 2 hits. There was no errors, and there were 3 runners left aboard. That's 8 runners so far through 8 innings left by the Buffaloes. Your score as we go to the bottom of the 8th inning. It is 4-0 for Orix. We'll be back in just a few. Appreciate you guys for hanging in on the Last Rouse Baseball YouTube channel. Be right back after this. Welcome back, everybody. It is the bottom of the 8th inning. It'll be the 1, 2, and 3 hitters to come to bat for the Fighters. That means Mizutani, Isobata, and Kiyomiya. As they will continue to face the left-hander Hiroya Miyagi, who's going to roll out for inning number 8. 100 pitches for the lefty through the 7 innings. And we expect that he will continue to pitch here. It is a new center fielder as Watanabe has now taken over for Sugasawa. So Watanabe now in center field. That brings Shin Mizutani to the plate, who's 0 for 3 tonight. Fly out, a strikeout, and a ground out to his name. And the first pitch is a fastball that misses off the outside corner for ball 1. And the count is quickly 1-0. So 1 ball and no strikes as the lefty kicks and delivers. Slow breaking ball missing up and away. And the count now goes to 0-2. So no balls and 2 strikes. Mizutani here looking to get on base for the first time tonight, which would set the table for the Fighters as the pitch on the way. Breaking ball is swung on. This ball is lifted into deep left field. This ball could be trouble, but no, it is going to hang up and be caught just on the edge of the warning track by Nishikawa. That will retire Mizutani for the first out of the inning. So 1 up and 1 away. Just got it down at the end of the bat a little bit. If you would have got that ball in the sweet spot, who knows? Maybe it's deposited into the seats. And now what do we have coming to bat here? It is going to be Go Matsumoto, who is coming in to pinch hit for Isobata. So Go Matsumoto on to pinch hit. And for Matsumoto on the season, hitting .240 with a homer and 16 runs driven in. Takes a first pitch fastball at the knees for a called strike. The count is 0-1. So no balls and 1 strike to Matsumoto. Lefty versus the righty. Miyagi ready to go again. Fastball misses up and away, and the count goes even to 1-1. So 1 ball and 1 strike. Miyagi again fires. There's a fastball swung on. It's hammered foul down the right field line. The count goes to 1-2. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. And here comes the pitch from the lefty Miyagi, who kicks and fires. Breaking ball swung on and lifted foul into the seats down the first base line, and the count is 1-2. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. Miyagi ready to go again. Here comes the 1-2 offering as the lefty shakes off the signs for his catcher, Wakatsuki, and he delivers a fastball that misses inside, and the count now is 2-2 to Matsumoto. Starting to run out of outs here as there's 5 outs left to go. 108 pitches here as 109 is ready to come on the way here for Miyagi. As the lefty works to the set, here's the pitch. Fastball misses upstairs. It's now 3-2 to Matsumoto. Good discipline here by the pinch hitter of the Fighters. Left-handed hitting Kentaro Kiyomiya waits his turn on deck. So here comes the 3-2 pitch as Miyagi holds set. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball swung on. This ball is lifted over the head of the shortstop. It's going to get down for a base hit. Matsumoto aboard with a 1-out single. So him coming in to pinch hit. He's got himself a knock here, replacing Isobata. Brings Kentaro Kiyomiya to the plate. Well, for Kiyomiya, he is 2 for 3 tonight. A couple of singles. And he's flown out to right field. Getting his lead, establishing his lead over there at first base. And the pitch on the way, it's a fastball that misses down and away to Kiyomiya. The count is 1-0. So Matsumoto, the runner at first, 1 gone here in the 8th inning. Kentaro Kiyomiya at the plate, looking to keep the Fighters alive. As the lefty Miyagi gets his side, and now he works himself to the belt. And here comes the pitch. Fastball taken for a called strike. Count is 1-1 now to Kiyomiya. Our friend Telekinesis for Cats is in the house here. We appreciate you for being in. 1-1 strike it is to Kiyomiya. As the lefty Miyagi delivers, it's a fastball swung on and lifted foul down the left field line, and the count now goes to 1-2. So 1-2 strikes. Taro Kiyomiya digging in here, trying to find his way on base for the third time tonight. Here's the 1-2. Pitch on the way, breaking ball down, squirts away from Wakatsuki, and then he drops the ball as it ends up behind him. Go Matsumoto is going to make his way to second on the wild pitch, so that takes out the double play possibility. The count now goes to 2-2 on Kiyomiya. Matsumoto with a good read there as he had taken off and went to second base. So here comes the 2-2 pitch as the lefty fires. It is a breaking ball, swung on and missed. And Kiyomiya is down on strikes. He's gone for the second out of the inning. By our count, strikeout number 11 by Miyagi, and that's going to bring up the designated hitter, Franmil Reyes. Wow, that was a bit of a strange pitch. Not sure what that was. It looked like it was going to have some cut to it, but it stayed right under the hands of Kiyomiya, who swung through and missed. So he is in the books for the second out of the inning, and that brings Reyes to the plate, who is officially 1 for 2 tonight. He's been aboard twice. He has singled, grounded out, and walked. There's a fastball swung on. This ball is going to be grounded through the 6-hole into left field. Rounding third and heading home is Matsumoto. The throw to the plate is not in time, and the Fighters are on the board with a RBI single by Franmil Reyes. As they have broken the ice here, Go Matsumoto coming around to score the first run of the game. That is going to bring Ariel Martinez to the plate. So I would say this is probably going to have to be the last, maybe the last batter that Miyagi sees right here, if he can get out of this inning. He has pitched a gem so far, but there goes the shutout. And that's the difference. If Kobayashi stops the ball, it'll be runners on the corners. So Miyagi rubs up gets the rosin bag. He's ready to go here as the runner Reyes is at first. Martinez tonight 0 for 2 and a walk. Interesting that they're keeping Reyes in the ball game to run. I'm not sure about that at this point. First pitch breaking ball swung on and missed, and the count is quickly 0-1 to Ariel Martinez. This game pretty much has been all Buffaloes so far until that run came on the board. So here comes the 0-1 pitch as the lefty holds set. Kicks and fires. Fastball taken for called strike, and now the count goes to 0-2 on Martinez. 118 pitches here for the left-hander. And the pitches continue to mount here in inning number 8. As I said before, in Major League Baseball, they'd be already probably a couple pitchers deep in the bullpen. So here comes the 0-2 pitch as Miyagi kicks and delivers. Fastball down. Nice stop there by Wakatsuki. The count now goes to 1-2. Boy, if a ball was to be driven out here, change the complexion of this game, a lot of people would be making their way in. We're thinking that the Buffaloes were going to stampede all over the Fighters tonight. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball down. Another good stop by Wakatsuki. Count now goes to 2-2. I do like the way that Ariel Martinez has a professional approach at the plate. Love to see his batting average just be a little bit better than where it's at right now. But he really does get in there and battle and make it difficult for the pitchers. So here's the 2-2. As Miyagi kicks and fires, it's a fastball swung on, and he was way out in front. He's going to hook that one into the netting, foul down the left field line, and the count remains 2-2. 4-1 the scoreline for the Buffaloes here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Fighters finally on the board. RBI single by Franmil Reyes, his second hit of the game. Has broken up the shutout. So here comes the 2-2 pitch. As the lefty Miyagi works himself set. Pitch on the way, a breaking ball swung on and fouled away right at home plate. Count remains at 2-2 to Ariel Martinez. So Miyagi ready to go again as he reaches for the rosin bag after he got himself a new baseball. Loads it all up, ready to face the right-handed hitting Martinez. Miyagi holds to the set. Here comes the pitch. Fastball swung on. This ball is going to be lifted down the right field line into the seats. Count remains at 2-2 to Ariel Martinez, and the battle is going to continue here. So Ariel Martinez looking to do some damage. 2 gone here. Bottom half of the 8th inning. Already a run on the board with a runner at first. Fighters trying to cut into this lead a little bit more. Here's the 2-2. Pitch on the way. Fastball misses down. It's now going to be 3-2. So now Franmil Reyes is going to be in motion here. As Ariel Martinez is at the plate. So here we go. 124 pitches now for the lefty. Mounting here ever so much. Here's the payoff pitch. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball misses down and in. It's going to be ball 4. Martinez is going to walk. That's going to bring the tying run to the plate. And Taiki Narama. So don't look now. Here come the fighters in the bottom of the 8th. And finally, I think that's going to be it as the manager Nakajima is coming out of the dugout. As he is going to talk to the home plate umpire, Hiroya Miyagi, unable to complete the inning here. Looks like the Buffaloes are going to be going to the bullpen. So hang tight, everybody. We've got a 4-1 game here in the bottom of the 8th. As the manager Nakajima on his way to the mound. I haven't taken the ball away yet. But let's see what's going to happen here. But now he has. It's going to be the end of the night for Miyagi. Hang tight, everybody. We'll be back in just a few. Appreciate you guys for being here with us. On the Last Raps Baseball YouTube channel, the pitching change is on the docket.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Namaste. Hey, I hope you guys have been enjoying the game. My name is Hollis. I've got a YouTube channel called Another Hollis Build. I love baseball cards. I open up brand new product for you guys. I open up old stuff. I do breaks. I do auctions. All kinds of stuff concerning baseball. I'm Friars faithful, Padres to the end. I also love Garbage Pail Kids and my animals. I have a ton of animals. It's like a mini petting zoo here around my house. I also love my city. San Diego, baby. I take you all around the city and show you what's up. If you guys dig stuff like that, cruise on over and check it out. It's Another Hollis Build. If you dig it, subscribe. I'd really appreciate to have more follow me along on the journey. Hey, either way, you guys have a wonderful day or a beautiful, beautiful evening. No matter which one it is, make sure that you make it great, my friends. Big up Last Raps Baseball. Yeah, Freddie, let's go. One love and peace. Yeah, man.
Welcome back, everybody. It is going to be Ciro Kodajima coming into the ball game in replacement of Hiroya Miyagi. And as of right now, it's going to be scheduled to hit Taiki Narama. So we'll see what happens here as the big fella is in relief. The starting left-handed pitcher. Well, the tying run is going to be coming to the plate. So let's see what they have to offer here. Do the fighters. So Narama 1 for 3 tonight. He doubled his last time up. He also grounded out and struck out. So 125 pitches in 7 2/3 innings for Miyagi. Faced 32 batters. But his night is over. So Narama coming to the plate. As we said, 1 for 3 in this one. Anderson Shinjo is rubbing up his baseball. We're ready to go here. Runners at first and second. 2 gone in the 8th. Tying run at the plate for Hokkaido. And for Narama, he's raised his season average up to 195. He does not have a home run this year. He does have himself 5 runs driven in. Still a little amazed that they haven't decided to run for Reyes at second base. There is a breaking ball taken for a called strike, and the count is quickly 0-1 to Taiki Narama. Crowd is in good form here for the Fighters as they're trying to claw their way back into this one. It's been all Buffaloes through the first 7 innings. Now the bats have started to wake up for Hokkaido. Trailing 4-1 here in the bottom half of the 8th. Here's the pitch. Kicks and delivers. Fastball misses down, and the count goes even to 1-1. So 1 ball and 1 strike. Reyes, the runner at second. Martinez, the runner at first. Narama, the hitter here. Well, as I said, a little bit interesting right now. I know obviously neither of these 2 runners have much speed on the base paths. Really, the important one is the runner at the plate or the batter at the plate. So here comes the 1-1 pitch. As the right-hander ready to deliver. It's a fastball that misses down and away. It's now 2-1. So Kadejima on the hill here in relief of Miyagi. He's got himself behind in the count here to Taiki Narama. 2 balls and 1 strike it is. So the right-hander ready to go again. Kadejima gets his sign. He works himself to the belt. And here comes the 2-1 pitch. Kicks and delivers. Fastball swung on Wu and fouled straight back. Oh, Narama was right on that pitch. He just got a little bit underneath it. So 2 balls and 2 strikes it is. Curious to see how they're going to attack him to try to put him away. Looking at Shinjo in the dugout. I wonder if they're suggesting that maybe the pitcher's a little bit too quick to the plate. They're supposed to pause for at least 3 seconds. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And here comes the pitch. As the right-hander delivers, it's a fastball swung on. This ball is lifted into deep right center field, but looks like there's going to be enough room as it's going to be hauled in by the right fielder, Kita. Oh boy, Narama sent that one for a ride. A lot of deep breaths in Osaka for that one, but that's going to retire the side for the 3rd out of the inning. But they get a run to the Fighters in their half. They got 1 run on the benefit of 2 hits. There was no errors, and there were 2 runners left aboard. The score as we move to the 9th inning, it is the Buffaloes 4 and the Fighters 1. Stick around, everybody. We appreciate you guys coming to listen in. Looks like the Fighters are going to their bullpen again, and we'll be back in just a few. Hang tight, everybody. Appreciate you guys for being here with us tonight. Here's our musical timeout. headed to the top of the 9th inning. It is a 4-1 scoreline. We'll be back in just a few. Appreciate you guys for being with us tonight. Welcome back, everybody. It is going to be Yukiya Saito who is coming on in relief. He's making his 19th appearance for the Fighters. He's got an ERA of 2.33. So Yukiya Saito on in relief, a right-hander here, able to keep this game in a close position. So the start by Hiroya Miyagi ended at 123 pitches, as they had to go to Kanejima to get the final out of the inning. So I'll be curious to see who they're going to turn to try to close the game out, if it is going to be Yoshi Hirano, but I think Hirano is off of the active roster. He is down on the farm or injured. So I'm curious to see what they're going to look at. Will it be Yuki Utagawa? Will it be Andres Machado? Luis Perdomo? I guess time will only tell here what the Buffaloes will bring out of the pen at the back end. So the top of the order coming up to bat will be Haruka, Nishino, and Oda, scheduled to hit for the Buffaloes. Haruka has raised his season average to 231, as he's got a hit in 3 trips here today, and he takes a first pitch fastball for a called strike. That last pitch was at 96 miles per hour. Haruka got the party started in the first inning when he walked, stole a base, and scored a run, as he takes a fastball inside for a called strike, and the count now goes to 0-2. Go Matsumoto is the new center fielder, as he has come in to replace Isabata. So no balls and 2 strikes it is, as the right-hander works himself set, now delivers a fastball that misses outside, and the count now goes to 1-2. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. Game looked like it was going to get pulled away here, but the Fighters, with that 1 run in the 8th inning, have kept the game in striking distance. Here's the 1-2. Fastball swung on and fouled straight back, and the count remains at 1-2 to Haruka. Thought the game might be out of control, or at least out of our thoughts that it might have been close enough, but especially the way the game started, the bases loaded, nobody out for the Buffaloes, and they only came away with 1 run. They slowly chipped away throughout the evening, building a 4-0 lead before the Fighters got one back in the bottom of the 8th. So here comes the 1-2 pitch. Fastball swung on. This ball is lifted into right field. Racing over toward the foul line is Manami, and he's going to make the catch as he enters into foul territory, and that's going to record out number 1 of the inning, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Masahiro Nishino. And for Nishino, he's enjoyed himself a decent night at the plate. He's 2 for 4. He's got a single, a home run. He's flown to left, and he's popped to short. His 4 trips to the plate. So here comes the offering from the right-hander. It's a fastball taken for a called strike, and the count is 0-1. So no balls and 1 strike it is. Right-hander kicks and delivers. Fastball swung on, grounded over to third. Kiyomiya fields it. He fires to first. That's going to retire Nishino on a ground out, 5-3 for the second out of the inning. So 2 Buffaloes up and 2 Buffaloes down, and that's going to leave it all up to the second baseman, Ryo Oda. like Kiyomiya was handcuffed a little bit on that ground ball to third base, but he was able to stay with it to make the play across the diamond. So 2 gone in the books. As the right-hander kicks and fires, it's a breaking ball that misses down and away, and the count now is 1-0. So 1 ball and no strikes. Right-hander ready to go again as kicks and fires. It's a fastball swung on. This ball is lifted into left field, and it's going to bloop down in front of Mizutani. So Oda's got himself a base hit here, a 2-out single. That is going to bring up the left fielder, Ryoma Nishikawa. Well, for Nishikawa tonight, he has got a single and 4 trips. He also drove a run in back in the first inning. He's flown to center twice and struck out in his other trips. Just a reminder, after this game is done, we'll give you a roundup of this one. And we'll look at the out-of-town scoreboard before we call it a night. So hopefully you guys will stick around for a little bit of that. And the pitch is a fastball that misses up and away for ball 1. And the count is 1-0. So 1 ball and no strikes. Right-hander against the left-hander. Saito looking to finish off the inning here to get the fighters back on the sticks. And there is a fastball swung on and missed, and the count goes even at 1-1. That fastball was of the split finger variety. It really didn't do a whole lot of splitting. The fact that it stayed inside kind of tied up the hitter more than anything. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. As he kicks and fires, there's a fastball swung on. This ball is lifted into left center field. It's going to get down for a base hit. Stopping at second is going to be Oda, and now the Buffaloes with 2 out have got something going here. It's going to bring up the designated hitter, Yumatangu, with back-to-back singles. So the first 2 outs, Saito was able to get quickly, and now he's got himself in a little bit of trouble here with 2 outs. Orix is looking to add another run here, give themselves a little bit more insurance heading into the bottom of the 9th inning. So the runner at second is Oda, the runner at first, Nishikawa. As there's 2 gone here in inning number 9. And Yumatangu at the plate. He is 1 for 4 this evening. He has struck out 3 times and singled. So here comes the first pitch to the right-handed hitting DH of the Buffaloes, and he swings and fouls that one away, and the count is quickly 0-1. Tangu can definitely put a charge into a ball. We saw it last night. He hit his 7th home run of the year. Buffalo's looking to try to put this one away. As the right-hander Saito works himself to the set position. Here comes the pitch. And now he kicks and delivers. Fastball swung on, grounded over to the right side. Fielded by Ariel Martinez, and he's going to take it himself and step on the bag. That's a ground out the first and the inning. No runs in the inning. There were a pair of hits. There was no errors, and there were 2 runners left aboard. We are now moving to the bottom of the 9th inning. Your score is the Buffaloes 4 and the Fighters 1. Stick around, everybody. It'll be the 7, 8, and 9 hitters to come to bat when we return after these. Appreciate you guys for hanging with us here tonight. Be right back after this.
Swagger down the street with your red lips and funky beat. You better hold your head up to the sky. I'm gonna roll with you till the day I die. Hey, swing those hips around. Can't stop, roll back down. My ladies, short, tall, thin or wide, always down and ready to ride.
Welcome back to everybody. It is going to be Andres Machado who is going to try to come in to close the deal here for the Buffaloes, as he will be the third pitcher used tonight by Orix. So Andres Machado on in relief, as we expect him to come in blowing gas against the Fighters here this evening. He'll be facing Chusei Manami, Yua Tamiya, and Tatsuki Mizuno, the 7, 8, and 9 hitters. Batting order to come to bat here for the Fighters. So he's completing his warm-up tosses, and we'll see how it goes. The Buffaloes jumped out to that 4-run lead early on. It was the Fighters who got one back in the 8th. Right now, he is trying to seal this one off and salvage a victory here for the Buffaloes in Hokkaido. So the right-hander has completed his warm-up tosses. Manami is stepping up to the plate. Looks like it is Daiki Asama who has moved into the on-deck circle, so we may see him hit either for Tamiya or Mizuno. So we'll see what they have here in store for us in this 9th inning. So Manami at the plate, hitting .247, 0 for 3 tonight. Has flown to center field twice and struck out looking. And he swings at the first pitch and fouls that one away, and the count is quickly 0-1. So no balls and 1 strike. Manami waggling his bat, waiting on the pitch here from Machado. As the right-hander works himself to the belt, and then he comes set at his chest. Here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed. That last pitch was at 97 miles an hour. The only way I can describe Manami was overmatched. So no balls and 2 strikes. As the right-hander works himself to the set. Here's the pitch. Fastball swung on. This ball is belted into left field. It's going to get down, and it's off the wall. Manami digging for second, and he's going to cruise into second with a stand-up double. So that was 100% a mistake pitch, as that ball was absolutely scorched off the bat of Manami. No balls, 2 strikes. Machado left that pitch way too good. I guess the question is the pitch sequencing. Why are you throwing a fastball 0-2? That pitch ends up actually middle in. Manami able to turn on the pitch to drive that ball into the corner. So Manami, the runner at second. We're going to take a look here to see if it is pinch hitter that's going to be used here for the Fighters. As we said, it was Daiki Asama who had moved on deck. That's who it actually is. It is going to be Asama coming into bat. Left-handed hitting. Asama batting .277 on the year with a homer and 11 RBIs. And the first pitch from Machado. Fastball swung on, tapped softly, foul over on the first base side. The count is quickly 0-1. So probably not the worst idea. You're coming off the bench a little bit cold. Take a good hack at that first pitch. Looking to see if they are, and it looks like they are going to use another pinch hitter. It looks like Yuya Gunji has moved in on deck. Fastball taken under the hands for called strike, and now the count goes to 0-2 on Asama. So no balls and 2 strikes. So if you're a Buffalo fan, you're hanging on here. If you are a fan of the Fighters, you are trying to, or at least you're hoping to, be able to get back into this one. Fastball swung on and fouled away. To reach the seats down the left field line. Count remains at 0-2. Once this one is done, as we said before and earlier, we will give you a full recap of this one and then the roundup on the rest of the NPB. There is only one other game that's final. Their games are in the deep water as they're approaching the 7th inning. So the left-handed hitting Asama waggling the bat, waiting on the pitch here from Machado. Here comes the 0-2. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball misses down and away. And the count now goes to 1-2 on Asama. Fighters still holding some hope that they can get back into this one. It's 1-2 strikes. To the left-handed hitting Asama. There's a split finger pitch. It misses down. It now goes even to 2-2. Certainly don't want to put another runner on base. Lois says, how's the game? Is it the ninth? It's the bottom of the ninth. Andres Machado on the hill. He's got a runner at second. Nobody out. Fighters are looking to claw their way back into this. Here's the 2-2. Fastball misses down and in. It's now 3-2 to Asama. So the Buffaloes, this might actually kind of sum up their season. If the Fighters end up coming back, tying and winning this game, you'd have to point your finger right at the Buffaloes saying, well, you had this thing in cruise control for pretty much 7+ innings. And all of a sudden, the wheels fell off the apple cart in the last couple of. A race is a marathon. It's not a sprint. They've not been doing too many marathon runnings this year. There's a split figure pitch. It's swung on and missed. I don't know if Asama got a piece of it or not. We're going to take a look at this to see if that is the case. Actually, that was a change piece of the dirt. Oh, he did foul it away, so he stays alive. So 3-2 strikes it is. So Andres Machado gets himself a new baseball. He rubs it up. Ready to go again. Asama waggling the bat. Here comes the 3-2. And it's a breaking ball that misses outside. It's ball 4. Asama's aboard. That's going to bring the tying run to the plate. Oh, boy. If they can turn it over to the top of the order. Oh, the manager, Nakajima, he can't look. He's got his head buried down. It's going to drive you absolutely crackers. That's going to bring Yuya Gunji to the plate. He's going to pinch hit here for Tetsuki Mizuno. So runners at first and second, tying run coming to the dish. If he scores here or hits a home run here, you got to think there are people be pouring into this one as much as possible. Now it's getting exciting. Gunji stepping into the plate on the season. He's hitting .266. He's got 11 homers and 47 RBIs. Machado has thrown 11 pitches so far in this one. And 4 of them have been for balls. Here comes the pitch. First pitch, fastball misses inside. Count is 1-0 to Gunji. As we said, the Buffaloes are probably right now saying this is a culmination of their season. Of coulda, woulda, shoulda. 1-0 strike, says the catcher Wakatsuki went out to visit Machado. Friend Spaceman says, so trash. Yeah, unbelievable. Buffaloes here. A season of squandered opportunity. Here comes the 1-0. Pitch on the way. Fastball misses down. It's now 2 strikes. Oh, boy. The manager, Shinjo, has a baseball that's autographed in his hand, and he seems to be very amused by this. As relaxed as he could be, he's tossing the ball up in the air. So 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and tapped foul over on the third base side. Count is now 2 strike to Gunji. More importantly, the top of the order, Mizutani waiting his turn on deck, and then it'll be Go Matsumoto to follow. So Fighter fans have a lot to cheer about here. A Sunday afternoon in Hokkaido. So here comes the 2-1 pitch. Munoz delivers. It is a split finger that misses down. Boy, that pitch looked pretty good. But if you say he's getting squeezed, I would say this is probably at the point where you're getting squeezed. Even the manager, Nakajima, not very happy. And again, Shinjo playing catch with the ball over on the home side. So 3 strike it is to Gunji. As he waggles the bat. Waiting here from Munoz. And the pitch on the way. It's a fastball taken for a called strike on the inside corner. And the count now goes to 3-2. And Spaceman says the ump isn't so good. This is at a point in the game where all of a sudden you're squeezing him. That last pitch, that should have been ball 4. The pitch before that he called the ball a couple of pitches ago, that was definitely a strike. So in some ways, you have to say the umpire that's doing the game here tonight, it's not as good as the quality of the baseball. So here comes the 3-2 pitch. Machado kicks and fires. Fastball misses down. It's going to be ball 4, and that's going to load the bases as the Fighters are looking to perform another cardiac comeback. Last weekend, it was in Fukuoka, where they ended up with 6 runs in the top of the 9th inning. To end up beating the Hawks. It was something like 8-5. Now we got a visit from the pitching coach. Bases are full here. Nobody out, and Shun Mizutani coming to the plate. So if you've paid your money for this game here in Hokkaido, you're getting your money's worth now. Max Garcia says, appreciate doing this. Appreciate you hanging in here. Appreciate you for stopping in, Max. Our throat's getting a little bit on the sore side, and now the infield is in for the Buffaloes. Interesting that that's how they're going to play it here. I don't know if I'd play the infield completely in. I think I'd put my middles and double play depth to try to get me Humpy too. And that's exactly what they have. So they've got the corners in. Their corners are in. Middles are in double play depth. And that brings Chisei Minami to the plate. Minami batting from the right side here against the right-handed throwing Munoz. He kicks and delivers, and it's a fastball swung on and missed. Should say Machado. So Mizutani tonight has struggled at the plate. He's 0 for 4. He has flown to left, flown to center, grounded to first, and struck out in his 4 trips. So here comes the pitch, the 0-1 on the way. It's a fastball swung on. This ball is going to be lined into left field. It's going to get down for a base hit. That's going to get a pair of runs in. Minami comes in to score. Going all the way around to third is Gunji. And that is going to be a 2-run single. It has cut the lead to 4-3. 2 RBIs for Mizutani. Minami scores. Asama scores. Still nobody out, and the Buffaloes are in a whole heap of trouble here. Unbelievable. So we'll look at that one again. It was a 4-seam fastball. Mizutani, with his first hit of the night, turned on it and hit it into left field. Well, you got to say, the way this season has been, it's got to be magical for the Fighters. Mizutani has cruised into second. I guess they're going to give him a double on that one. I didn't know if they were going to give him a single and advance on the throw. So he is at second. The runner, Gunji, is at third. The winning run now at second base. Now the Buffaloes have got to play the infield in. And Andres Machado here is imploding in front of our eyes. It looks like we may have a pinch runner over at third base. I didn't catch the number. Or is that still Yuya Gunji? So runners at second and third. Go Matsumoto at the plate. Here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and fouled away, and the count is 0-1. Matsumoto came into the game in the 8th inning. He scored the first run for the Fighters. He had a single, advanced on a wild pitch, and came home on the RBI single by Franmil Reyes. So go Matsumoto here. Batting at the plate. A base hit here definitely will get one in and possibly 2 and win the game. Can the Fighters walk it off? Loy says, where can I send you some Mexican music? Here's the pitch. There's a split finger pitch swung on and missed. The count now goes to 0-2. You can send it to our email address there, Eloy. You can go look at it on our website of lastrapsbaseball.com. So no balls and 2 strikes, but we got some mariachi music we'll play at the end of this half inning if the fighters are going to be able to walk it off. Unbelievable. Runner at third is Gunji. Runner at second, Mizutani. Here comes the 0-2 pitch to Matsumoto. Fastball taken for a called third strike, and Matsumoto stood there like the house by the side of the road. He watched it go by for out number 1. That is going to bring up the third baseman, Kitaro Kiyomiya. Well, for Kiyomiya, he strides to the plate tonight. He's got a couple of singles to his name. He's 2 for 4. He has flown to right field, and he has struck out at his other trips. So Kiyomiya steps in with runners at second and third and only 1 gone. It kind of makes you wonder. I mean, I know we've got Reyes on deck, but would they be able to do something along those lines, maybe to walk him? So here comes the first pitch as Machado delivers. It's a split finger pitch, swung on and missed, and the count is quickly 0-1. So no balls and a 1 strike to Kitaro Kiyomiya. Infield is still in for the Buffaloes. Appreciate you guys hanging around tonight with us, jumping in here late. This game looked like it was on life support for a long time. So no balls and 1 strike to Kiyomiya. Machado kicks and delivers. Fastball. Oh, and the catcher Wakatsuki had something in mind. He thought about going back door on the runner Mizutani. So 1 ball and 1 strike it is to Kiyomiya. Saw last weekend when, or a couple of, was it last weekend? Last weekend when I was in Japan, we saw the base runner Mizutani get picked off at second base. There's a fastball swung on. This ball's lined into right field. That's going to get 1 run in. Here's the throw to the plate, and it is cut off as the runner, is now hung up between first and second, and they're going to be able to tag the runner out. Oh, what a base running gaff that was by Kiyomiya. He gets himself a single. The runner holds up at third. The game is now tied at 4. So Mizutani stopped at third base. Gunji scored the run to tie the game up at 4. But Kiyomiya overran first base, and he got himself into trouble. So he gets himself an RBI single. Nice play there by the first baseman of the Buffaloes to cut it off and then to get him in the rundown to apply the tag. Unbelievable. Single and an RBI for Kiyomiya, and then he runs himself out of the inning. So that is going to be a 9-3 on the putout. Oh, boy. And that's going to bring up Franmil Reyes to the plate. Reyes tonight has had a solid night. He's 2 for 3, a couple of singles and a walk. And the first pitch is a fastball that misses down and in for a ball, and the count is 1-0. You know, in this particular situation, you'd almost want to think about walking Reyes. Because really, he doesn't mean anything. He doesn't mean anything at all. What matters is the runner at third. The way Machado's been pitching tonight, a wild pitch to the backstop wouldn't surprise me at all. Here's the 1-0. Fastball down, and speaking of wild pitches, nice block there by Wakatsuki. Makes the count now 2-0. Because if you walk Reyes, you set up the force. It still doesn't get you out of any trouble because Ariel Martinez is on deck. But at least you got yourself a force play. Here, if it's a ground ball into the 6 hole or somewhere there could be a problem, and Reyes was able to leg it out. Here's the pitch. Fastball misses down. It's now 3-0 to Reyes. Spaceman not very happy. Friend Slick Rich in the house. Appreciate you for being here tonight. Both of you guys for stopping in. Don't forget to bookmark the channel. Maybe you'll come back tomorrow or later in the week and listen again. Here's the 3-0 pitch. As Machado kicks and fires. Fastball taken outside for ball 4, and Reyes is aboard with a walk. That's going to put runners on the corners with 2 down, and that brings Ariel Martinez to the plate. And Martinez was the hero in last night's ball game. Martinez had hit the 3-run homer. He also scored a couple of runs as he was knocked around. He was involved in all 5 of the runs last night. And Martinez is striding the plate, but last night was different. Tonight, he is officially 0 for 2. He has grounded out, struck out, and he's walked twice. So if I'm Ariel Martinez, I'm probably going to attach the bat to my shoulder until I get a strike from Machado. Slick Rich says, literally always something on the last leg. Yeah. As this game has collapsed if you are a fan of the Buffaloes. So here we go. Runners at the corners and the pitch to Martinez. Fastball taken for a called strike, and the count is quickly 0-1. Martinez nods in agreement that, yeah, it definitely was a strike. The manager, Shinjo, is still tossing that ball in the air over on the Fighters' side. This is the 8th batter to come to the plate here in the 9th inning for Martinez. As the 0-1 pitch is on the way. Fastball swung on and missed, and the count now goes to 0-2. Oh, boy. It was a 90-mile-an-hour, like a split-finger pitch that fell off the table. So no balls and 2 strikes to Martinez. And 2 things are about to happen. Either we're going to see the Fighters finish off the comeback, or we're going to go to extra innings. Unbelievable. And here's the pitch. Fastball misses down and away, and the count now goes to 1-2 on Ariel Martinez. Pretty crazy, guys, the way this game is. It looked like Hiroya Miyagi cruising along through 7. North of 123 pitches, or 120 pitches when he left the game. I think it was 123. Turned it over to the bullpen, and it's just been gasoline alley here in the 9th. So 1 ball and 2 strikes to Ariel Martinez. Machado gets his sign from his catcher, Wakatsuki. Here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and lifted foul over on the first base side. Count remains at 1-2. That was way too good a pitch. That 1-2. That pitch was left up in the zone, and I think that Martinez would want that pitch back. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. It remains here to the Cuban right-handed hitting first baseman of the Fighters. And here comes the pitch on the way. It's a fastball swung on. This ball is lined into right field, and it's going to be caught by the right fielder, Kita, and that is going to end the inning. Boy, did he hit the ball on the screws, did Martinez, but right to the glove of the right fielder, Kita. And you know what, everybody? We're going to extra innings. Unbelievable. So we got ourselves a brand new ball game. 3 runs in the inning on the benefit of 3 hits. There was no errors, and there were 2 runners left aboard. Your score is now 4-4 as we move to the 10th. Stick around, everybody. I'm going to need a bathroom break, and it might be to throw up more than anything, but we'll be back here in just a few. Appreciate you guys for hanging in here. It is 4-4 as we move to the 10th. We're going to take a little extended timeout, put our music on loop. We'll be back with the call of the 10th inning when we return after this. Welcome back, everybody. We are going to the 10th inning, and we're all locked up now at 4s. We'll be back in just a couple of moments. We appreciate you guys for jumping in here with us tonight, as the excitement of this game really took off after inning number 7, especially if you are a Fighters fan. Hang tight, everybody. We'll be back after this with some of our cheerleaders right after this. Welcome back, everybody. They do after the 5th inning, they do a little bit of a cleanup, and it's an extended break before they go into the extra innings, as they do play only 3 extra innings in the NPB during the regular season. It is going to be more than likely a pitching change, and we're going to have to get you all that updated in just a bit. There are some defensive changes that are going to be forthcoming for the Fighters as well. As out of the game is Mizutani, and into the ball game is going to be Igoshi. We'll just have to see where he's going to fit in. Taisi Yanagawa is going to be the new pitcher for the Fighters as he is taking over. He's got an ERA of 3.20. This is going to be his 18th appearance of the year. The tall, lanky right-hander is coming on in relief here. He is going to be the 5th pitcher used tonight by the Fighters. So Taisi Yanagawa on in relief. And as we said, there's been some other changes. It looks like Daigo Kamikawa is in at shortstop. We said Igoshi is going to be in left, and I didn't catch who is the catcher. I have a feeling maybe it possibly could be Tori Fushimi. We haven't seen him tonight. Yuya Gunji can catch it as well, so I'm not sure if they're going to put him behind the dish. Of course, Ariel Martinez has been locked in at first base, and that is where he still is. So the pitcher Machado imploded on the mound here. Now, we've seen him be really, really good this year. I thought it was not the case here tonight. So for the Buffaloes, as they will be coming to bat here in their half inning. And by our accounts, it is going to be Watanabe, Kobayashi, and Kita to come to bat. This will be Watanabe's first at bat. He had come in center field. So Ryota Watanabe stepping to the plate, batting a cool 105 on the season. And the first pitch is a fastball under the hands for a called strike, and the count is quickly 0-1. So Watanabe on here as the batter in the spot in the batting order. So 0-1 pitch to him coming. Fastball misses down, and the count now goes even to 1-1. So 1 ball and 1 strike. It's got to be deflating for the Buffaloes, especially you did have some opportunities. How many opportunities early on. Bases loaded, nobody out, and couldn't come up with anything other than one run in the first. There's a ground ball up the middle, a diving play by the second baseman. Oh, what a play by Narama. He gets up, he throws to first, but they're not going to be able to get Watanabe, who slides into the bag head first as he's got himself a single. Oh, boy, what a great defensive play that was, but the speed of Watanabe, not able to get up and to throw him out. Does not look like they're going to challenge either. It's going to be an infield single, and that is going to bring up the shortstop, Kentaro Kobayashi. So maybe the Buffaloes aren't dead yet. Our friend Zay is in the house, so he says, let's go Fighters. So here comes the first offering to Kobayashi, but instead they throw over to first, and diving back in time is the base runner in that spot. So Kentaro Kobayashi, 2 for 4 tonight. He's got a couple of singles. He's grounded out and he has flown out, but he's also been caught stealing. So the Buffaloes had themselves a comfortable 4-0 lead, and the Fighters fought back post 7th inning to tie the game. There's a breaking ball that misses outside to Kobayashi, count 1-0. Surprisingly, no sign of a bunt here from Kobayashi, as the manager, Nakajima, letting him swing the bat. So this game went from putting me to sleep to keeping a lot of other people awake, and we're glad you guys could join us here for this one. As the right-hander holds himself set, I'm having that second wind right now. Fastball misses outside, and the count now goes to 2-0 on Kobayashi. Still fighting the jet lag after returning from Tokyo, but now in a pretty good place. So 2 balls and no strikes as Kobayashi waits in here on the offering from the right-hander. As Yanagawa holds himself to the set position. Here comes the 2-0. Pitch on the way. Fastball misses outside. It's now 3-0. And in this situation, it kind of makes you wonder if Kobayashi is able to get on, would they consider bunting Kita? But then you have Wakatsuki, who's already got a couple of sack bunts. Maybe in that situation, they would be looking at maybe a safety squeeze or a suicide squeeze of some variety. So the right-hander, Yanagawa, working himself to the set. Here comes the 3-0 pitch. And it's on its way. Kobayashi taking all the way. It's a fastball that misses upstairs. That's going to be ball 4. And now the Buffaloes have got runners at first and second with nobody out. That's going to bring Ryota Kita to the plate. And for Kita tonight, he's been on the base paths 3 different ways. He's been hit by a pitch. He's walked. He is singled. He's also struck out. So officially in the books, 1 for 2. And with that base on balls, that's going to bring the pitching coach out of the Fighters dugout. As I said, it always kind of cracks me up when the pitching coach comes out to the mound with a towel and a bottle of water for the pitcher. Next thing you know, he's going to come out with a massage piece. They do have a right-hander and a left-hander up throwing in the bullpen. See if we can catch a number on it. Didn't get the lefty, but the right-hander up and throwing is Takahita Akita, who pitched in last night's ball game. (4-4), top of the 10th inning. As Ryota Kita comes to the plate. So the right fielder batting from the left side against the right-handed throwing Yanagawa. We'll see if he does the spaghetti move to second base to see if they can read the hands of the hitter. And that's exactly what they do, and there's no sign of a bunt coming here from Kita, so that'll give a lot of information to the teams. Some of the teams do that, and what they'll do is they want to read the hands of the hitter to see if they are going to square to bunt or not. Sometimes the hitters will give it away. And now the catcher, comes up to the front of the plate. And as we said, they had made a change at the plate. And I do believe that is Tori Fushimi, the former Buffalo, who has now taken over. And that's exactly who it is. So we'll have to get caught up in the batting order with who is coming to bat and where the replacements are for the Fighters. They may have made some double switches. Here's the pitch. He does square to bunt, does Akita, and it's a fastball that misses down. So 1 ball and no strikes. So far, the reliever, Yanagawa here, has delivered 8 pitches, and 6 of them have been for balls. He's only thrown 2 strikes. One of the strikes he's delivered, it was deposited into the outfield for a base hit. So 1 ball and no strikes it is here to the left-handed Kita. And here comes the pitch. Again, he squares to bunt, and again, he pulls back, and again, it's a fastball that misses down, and the count is now 2-0. So 2 balls and no strikes. So Kita, 2 balls and no strikes here. Digging himself in, waiting here on the offering from the right-hander Yanagawa, who holds himself set again. And the pitch is a fastball that misses down and in, and the count now goes to 3-0. Wow, he's about to load the bases here. So Slick Rich says he just rolled up, chilling and waiting at this point. Well, who knows? They might put a couple runs on the board, and the Fighters might come right back at him. But the way Yanagawa is pitching here, it's hard-pressed to throw a strike. 10 pitches, 8 balls. Better keep that bullpen warm because this may be the last batter he's about to face. Kita again squaring the bunt. But I would think he's just going to purely pull back at 3-0. Here's the pitch. And he does pull back, and he does take a pitch right down the middle, but it's up high. That's going to be ball 4. And Kita's going to be aboard for a walk. That's going to bring the manager, Shinjo, out of the dugout. He has seen enough. He's going to load the bases as advancing over to third is Watanabe, the runner at second, Kirby-Ashi. And that is going to bring a pitching change here as Kenya Wakatsuki is coming to the plate. So stick around, everybody. Bases are full of Buffaloes. We're going to take ourselves a little time out here. Appreciate you guys for hanging in here with us on the Last Rouse Baseball YouTube channel. Here is our friend Steve Rademacher, who is just chilling and relaxing. We'll be right back in just a few.
Hello, guys. Thank you for joining Freddie here on his baseball game. And I'm Steve Rademacher, and my channel is really all about everybody, including all my international friends. We have such stuff as non-sport packs from Canada, the OP Cheese. We have the Greek Freak. We have money from around the world. We have Lira. We have Yen. We have francs. We have pounds. We have Deutschmarks. We have all kinds of cool stuff like that. We even have some cooler things like Japanese women wrestlers and OPC baseball cards where I cannot read the back. We even have unopened material like the royal family, I know it's backwards, from London, England. Thank you for watching. Back to Freddie.
Hello, this is Eric Fox, formerly of the Oakland A's and Texas Rangers baseball teams. If you want to learn about Japanese baseball, see Coach Fred of Last Raps Baseball. If you want baseball instruction, see Coach Fred. If you want to learn about golf, do not go to Coach Fred. Fred, what kind of club is this?
At Last Raps Baseball, we know baseball. Welcome back, everybody. We have a new right-hander on the mound for the Hokkaido Nippon-Ham Fighters. This is going to be Takahita Akita, as he is going to be taking over in relief. This is going to be the 6th pitcher used tonight by the Fighters. And Akita was in last night's ball game, as he did appear as the 2nd pitcher after Kato. He pitched in the 8th inning last night. So he is on in relief, and we do want to thank everybody, especially those who are new to the stream, for jumping in here with us tonight. We will be back on. In fact, we're going to be on a lot of the week this week. We will post our schedule up late tomorrow night. We're going to be doing a lot more baseball throughout the fall here coming up, NPB variety. So hopefully you guys can stop in and join us, be able to listen in with us as well. So the infield is in, bases are full. Runner at third is Watanabe. Runner at second, Kobayashi. Runner at first is Kita. And we do have a pinch hitter who is in place here for Kenya Wakatsuki. No, it is Kenya Wakatsuki, still the same. The pitch is a fastball that misses outside of the count is 1-0. Wakatsuki tonight is officially 1 for 2. He's got a single and struck out looking, and he has had 2 sacrifice bunts. So 1 for 2 tonight for that fella there. So Wakatsuki digs himself in, and it's 1-0 here. He's in a good hitter's count as he is waggling the bat, waiting on the offering from Ikeda, who nods in agreement with the sign that he gets from his catcher, Tori Fushimi. Here's the 1-0. Fastball taken for a called strike, and now the count runs even at 1-1. Waiting in the on-deck circle is Taishi Haruka, and he is the top of the order for the Buffaloes. Absolutely unbelievable here tonight. Buffaloes cruised out to a 4-0 lead. He gave up 1 in the 8th, and then they gave up 3 in the bottom of the 9th. The Fighters have tied it. Now the Fighters are looking to gift it right back here to the Buffaloes as the Buffaloes have the bases loaded, nobody out. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. As the right-hander kicks and fires, it's a fastball swung on and lifted foul into the seats down the right field line, and the count now goes to 1-2. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. It's like Rich says, the Fighters just peaked at 675, put a band on them to counter his bet. Yeah, time to cover. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. As Wakatsuki waits here on the offering from the right-hander Nikita, and the pitch on the way. Fastball that he couldn't hold up on his swing. And Wakatsuki's going to go down on strikes. He's gone for the first out of the inning. That's going to bring up the top of the order in Taishi Haruka. So now that's going to ease the pressure off on the defense a little bit. One would think the middles will slide into double play depth. So some clutch pitching there by Ikeda. Strike out Wakatsuki. If you're Wakatsuki, you're probably not happy with yourself there. That is for certain. So bases are full of Buffaloes. 1 gone here in the top of the 10th inning. Haruka standing in. He officially 1 for 4 tonight. He's got a double and an RBI. He's also walked and stolen a base and scored a run. The first pitch is swung on and it's popped foul behind home plate. It's going to reach the seats, and the count is quickly 0-1. So no balls and 1 strike to Taishi Haruka. And it's interesting. They kept the infield in at all spots. I would have thought they would have tried for 2 up the middle, but Fighters have something else in mind. They're going to try to shoot the runner down at the plate. The whole infield is in here with 1 out. So here comes the 0-1 pitch as Ikeda holds himself set. As he kicks and fires, it is a split-fingered pitch that is waved at and missed. And the count now goes to 0-2 on Haruka. So we got ourselves a highly entertaining affair here. For the first 7 innings, it was a bit of a yawner. Now everybody has popped in here, and we're glad you guys could make it in here toward the end of the night. No balls and 2 strikes to Haruka. Waiting on deck is Masahiro Nishino. As the right-hander Ikeda ready to deliver. Here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and fouled away, and Haruka stays alive. The count remains at 0-2. So good piece of hitting there to stay alive by the right-handed stick of Haruka. So Akita gets himself a new baseball. He rubs it up. Ready to go again as the right-hander works himself to the set position. Here comes the 0-2 offering. Fastball swung on, tap, foul down the third base line. Oh, a nice play there by the third baseman. Looks like that's Kiyomiya over at third, I do believe, or is that with all the changes? I'm not sure if he was pulled over to first base. But ultimately what had happened is they fielded the ball. The third baseman fielded the ball. It was in foul territory, barely. And he threw to the plate off balance. It was a strike to Fushimi. It is Kentaro Kiyomiya still at third. But the ball was just a little bit foul. He caught it in the air. It was outstanding play. So Haruka at the plate here with no balls and 2 strikes, looking to stay alive. That play, unfortunately, for Kiyomiya, all for naught. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on. This ball is lined to the second baseman. There's a race to the bag at second, but he couldn't get there in time. I don't know. They might want to take a look at this one. You've got your challenges. Nope, not at all. So Narama says no to the big boss. Well, that right there, boy, oh boy. So line drive out. Haruka hit the ball right on the screws. It was a nice catch, and it was a race to the bag, and a good job there by the runner at second, Kobayashi, to slide back safely into second. So the bases are still loaded. Now there's 2 out, and it's going to leave it all up to the third baseman, Masahiro Nishino. Unbelievable. Well, for Nishino, he is officially 2 for 5 tonight. He's got a single, a home run. He's flown to left. He's popped to short. And he is grounded out. Season average is sitting at 312. So the infield is back in normal depth, and the first pitch is a fastball that misses down, and the count is quickly 1-0 to Nishino. So just like in the first inning, the Buffaloes had loaded the bases in inning number 1, and they were only able to walk away with 1 run. Here they are again in the 10th, loaded the bases with nobody out. And a strikeout, a line drive out, and they're in jeopardy of coming away with nothing. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. As the right-hander works himself set. Pitch on the way. Fastball swung on. This is going to be lifted foul into the seats over behind the third base dugout. The count runs even to 1-1. So 1 ball and 1 strike to Nishino. Unbelievable, guys. As I said, this game looked like it was going to be over around midnight Pacific time, depending on where you're listening. 3 a.m. Eastern, and here we are approaching the 4th hour of this game. This game could be on for a while, so buckle up. There is a fastball swung on. This ball is going to be lined in left field. It's going to be down for a base hit. Everybody's going to advance a base. It's going to be an RBI single for Nishino. The Buffaloes have recaptured the lead as they are now up 5-4. RBI single by Nishino. Scoring was Watanabe. Advancing to third, Kobayashi. Stopping at second is Kita. Bases are still loaded, and now it's going to bring Ryo Oda to the plate. And for Oda, he's 1 for 4 tonight. He's got a single and 4 trips. He's grounded out 3 times and walked. So Oda getting a chance to blow this one open. Our friend Beefy says he's got a parlay riding in this one. Well, a lot of people who have jumped in here biting their nails as the first pitch is on the way. It is a fastball swung on and lifted foul over the first base dugout. The count is 0-1 to Oda. Got to say, it's a pretty unbelievable affair here tonight. At least from our standpoint. So no balls and 1 strike to Ryo Oda. Ryoma Nishikawa is waiting his turn on deck. So it's not going to get any easier for Takahita Akita. Here's the 0-1. Fastball comes inside. Now, did it hit the hitter or did he take it off the knob of the bat? Either way, it ends up hitting Fushimi on the deflection. It looks like that is going to be a foul ball. It was a two-seamer that came inside. Oh, yeah, it hit the bat of the hitter, Oda. The count now goes to 0-2. He just couldn't hold up his swing. That pitch would have been a ball. So no balls and 2 strikes. So Oda in the hole here against the right-hander Ikeda. And here comes the 0-2 pitch on its way. Fastball taken right down the middle for a called third strike. Not sure what Oda was looking at. He stood there like the house by the side of the road, and he is gone for out number 3. Well, the Buffaloes get a run back, but they also squandered some opportunity. There was a 1 run in the inning on the benefit of 2 hits. No errors, and the bases were left loaded. We are now moving to the bottom half of the 10th inning. Your score is the Buffaloes 5, the Fighters 4. Stick around, everybody. We'll be back in just a bit with all the action. Let's see if they can close this one off here tonight. Can the Buffaloes? Hang tight, everybody.
Swagger down the street with your red lips and funky beat. You better hold your head up to the sky. I'm gonna roll with you till the day I die. Hey, swing those hips around. Can't stop, roll back down. My lady, short, tall, thin or wide, always down and ready to ride.
Welcome back, everybody. We are moving to the bottom of the 10th inning. Can't believe this game is in extras and can't believe it's going on. And that is what Tyler has also said. It is going to be Narama, Manami, and Asama scheduled to come to bat here in the bottom half of the 10th. As it is the difference here on an RBI single by Masahiro Nishino. We do have a pitching change. It is going to be number 59 entering the ball game for the Buffaloes, and that would be Luis Perdomo. So now he's getting his opportunity to try to close this one off. Will be the 4th pitcher used tonight by the Buffaloes, and the first pitch is a fastball that misses down and away to Narama. Check that. Is that Narama, or do we have a pinch hitter here? Looks like we may have ourselves a pinch hitter. The pitch is a fastball that misses down and away. Nope, it is Taiki Narama, still him. Had to do a double take. So 2 balls and no strikes as Perdomo trying to close this one off here for the Buffaloes. Right-hander kicks and fires. Fastball swung on this ball is going to be looped softly over to second. And making the catch in the shallow right field is Ryo Oda, and that will retire Narama for the first out of the inning. So 1 up and 1 away. That is going to bring up Chusei Manami to the plate. Well, for Manami, he got the party started in the bottom of the 9th inning. He led off with a double and came around to score the 2nd run of the ball game, first in the 9th inning. Help get the Fighters back into this one. He is 1 for 4 tonight. Got a double in 4 trips. He's flown to center twice, and he has struck out looking. The pitch from Perdomo is a breaking ball that misses down and away, and the count is quickly 1-0. So 1 ball and no strikes. 5-4 for the Buffaloes in the bottom of the 10th inning. As Perdomo delivers another breaking ball that misses down and away, and the count's now 2-0. So Perdomo's thrown 5 pitches so far, and 2 of them have been for balls. Or sorry, 4 of them have been for balls. I think their pitch count's wrong. I think that this is Another pitch here from Perdomo. It's a fastball that swung on and missed. Count now goes to 2-1. It looks like they've updated it a little bit slowly. So 6 pitches, only 2 strikes here so far. So Perdomo behind in the count, ready to go after Manami again. And the pitch is a fastball taken at the knees for a called strike, and the count is now 2-2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. As a reminder, after this game is done, we will give you a full roundup from around the NPB and a wrap-up of this one. So stick around for that. So there's a fastball that misses down. A good block by the catcher, Kenya Wakatsuki, and the count now goes full. So 3-2 to Manami. So they just can't make it easy on themselves, do the Buffaloes, as they are 2 outs away from a victory. That seems like it's a country mile away. There's a breaking ball swung on. It is popped up in foul territory on the third base side. Moving over underneath it is the third baseman, Nishino, and he's there to make the catch. And now the Fighters are down to their final out, as that is going to bring Daiki Asama to the plate. So for Asama tonight, he is 0 for 3, but he walked and scored a run in the 9th inning. He was the 3rd fighter to cross the plate tonight. So now the Fighters down to their final out. Check that. It's actually Daigo Kamikawa Kabata who came in on the double switch. And the first pitch Kamikawa Kabata takes is a called strike, and the count is quickly 0-1. Kamikawa Kabata hitting .253 on the season with a homer and 15 RBIs. Fastball swung on, grounded softly through the 4-hole into right field, and the Fighters have life and the ball has eyes, as Kamikawa Kabata has got himself a 2-out single. And right now, I'll have to take a look, but it was Yuya Gunji who had come in to hit for Mizuno earlier. We'll see who is in this spot in the batting order right now. But if I'm not mistaken, it would be, or it's supposed to be, Igoshi coming in to hit. We'll see if there's anything left off of the bench. So the left fielder Igoshi, who has not done a whole lot this season because he's hardly played. This is only his 7th game of the year. He is 0 for 3. Has not had a hit in the NPB since the 2023 season, and he swings at a first pitch curveball and misses. The count is 0-1 to Taiga Igoshi. So how do you like that? And the pitch is another breaking ball that drops in for a called strike, and the count now goes to 0-2. So now the Fighters are down to their final strike. Not only down to their final out, it's the final strike of the ball game here, and it's 0-2 to Igoshi. So Perdomo has thrown 2 hooks to him. Here comes the pitch. Instead, they throw over to first base, and diving back in time is Kamikawa Kabata. How would you like that? Can you imagine if the game ended on a pickoff? That would have been crazy. So Perdomo leans in, he gets his sign from his catcher. He works himself to the set. Again, they throw to first base. And then Kamikawa Kabata dives back safely. Not sure why you're wasting your time throwing. Attack the hitter. Got 2 strikes here. And again, they throw over. And again, diving back is Kamikawa Kabata. Unbelievable. I can't say he's not throwing strikes to first base. So Gunji waggling the bat. Here comes the pitch. As he kicks and fires, it's a breaking ball swung on and tapped foul over on the third base side toward the Buffalo dugout. And the count remains at 0-2. Perdomo looking like he wants to play catch with the third baseman. Or sorry, with the first baseman over there. That's what he has certainly been doing. So here comes the pitch. Breaking ball misses outside. Oh boy. Now the count goes to 1-2. That was a good discipline there by Higoshi to wait off of that pitch. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. This is only his 4th at bat of the year. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball swung on, and it's tap foul over on the third base side. The count remains at 1-2. Spaceman looking to be saved here. Imagine if the bat hit the ball and it flew into the stands for a 2-run walk-off. Guy's only got 3 at-bats all year long. Hasn't had a hit since 2023. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Fastball misses down, and the count now goes to 2-2. Unreal. My friend Spaceman's going to die 1,000 deaths. So Goshi waggling the bat. Again, they throw to first base, and again diving back is Kamikawa Kabata. Unbelievable. The Fighters fans showing their emotion, cheering on their ball club here. As the 2-2 pitch is on its way. Here's the pitch. And it is a split finger pitch. It's down in the dirt, swung on and missed. Goshi down on strikes. He's out for the 3rd out of the inning. And the Buffaloes, who tried to give it away in the 9th, end up scoring in the 10th. And they walk away with a 5-4 victory here against Hokkaido. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left aboard. Your final score: Buffaloes 5, Fighters 4. Stick around, everybody. We'll wrap this up in just a few. Appreciate you guys for hanging in here with us tonight on the Last Raps Baseball YouTube channel.
Good evening, sports fans. I hope you all have been enjoying the game. Good evening, sports fans. I hope you all have been enjoying the game. This is just another message from another Hollis build. I hope that your team is in the lead, but if not, remember, that's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May. But you know I'm gonna change that tune. When I'm back on top in June. I said that's life, and as funny as it may seem, some people get their kicks stomping on my team, but I don't let it get me down. 'Cause this fine old world, it keeps spinning around. I hope you enjoy the rest of the game, and if it remains the same, remember, that's life. You want your fill? Go check another Hollis build on YouTube. Last Raps Baseball. Let's get back to the game. Let's go! You know that's life. You know it. One love and peace.
Thanks again, Matt. Just a roundup here of the scoring in this one. It was all Buffaloes for the first 7 innings. In the first inning, the Buffaloes loaded the bases on a walk to Haruka, a single by Nishino, and a walk to Oda. Up stepped Ryoma Nishikawa, and he singled home Haruka with the first run of the ball game. But the Buffaloes left the bases loaded as they weren't able to. Actually, they grounded into a double play. They were able to not cash in another run. Buffaloes added to their lead in the 3rd inning when Masahiro Nishino stepped up and hit a solo shot, as that was his first of the season. And that increased the scoreline to 2-0. In the top of the 4th inning, Leandro Cedeno led off with a home run, his 10th of the year. And that made the scoreline 3-0 for the Buffaloes. Buffaloes again added to their lead in the 7th. A walk to Kita, a sacrifice bunt by Wakatsuki, and then a double by Haruka brought home Kita with the 4th run of the ball game, and it looked like they were in absolute cruise control. But then the Fighters scored in the 8th inning. With 1 out, it was a single by Go Matsumoto after Kitaro Kiyomiya struck out. A RBI single by Franmil Reyes after Matsumoto had advanced to second on a wild pitch. Brought home the speedy center fielder of the Fighters with their first run of the game. Then enter the bottom of the 9th inning, and that was where things got exciting. The bottom of the 9th inning, it was the runner, or Chusei Minami, led off with a double after a walk to Daiki Asama and a walk to Yuya Gunji. Up stepped Shun Mizutami with a 2-run double that brought home a pair of runs. And after a strikeout by Matsumoto, up stepped Kitaro Kiyomiya, and he drove home the 3rd run of the inning and the 4th run for the Fighters to tie the ball game up at 4. Well, the 10th inning, the Buffaloes recaptured the lead. A leadoff single by Ryo Watanabe, and then a walk to Kotaro Kobayashi and a walk to Ryoto Kita loaded the bases. He went to the bullpen as Akita had come in. He struck out Wakatsuki, a line drive out by Haruka with a 2 outs. It was Masahiro Nishino again with a RBI single to bring home Watanabe to take the lead 5-4. And that was where the final score ended as Luis Perdomo came in and slammed the door in the bottom of the 10th. And your final score was the Buffaloes 5 and the Fighters 4. Our friend Max asked the question. He says, are you doing only this game tonight, or are you moving on to another? Unfortunately, tonight we are going to be falling asleep, Max, after this one is done. But we are going to be back on the airwaves in the middle of the night during the week, Monday through Thursday. So if you're around here in North America and you're up in the late night, be sure to bookmark the channel and pop in for a listen, as we will be back around again. Appreciate everybody for listening in tonight on the Last Rouse Baseball YouTube channel. We hope you all enjoyed the game. Come on back and see us again later, as we will be back on later in this week. Check for the games that we will have listed, as we'll have about 6 games for you during the week. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you again later.